pants. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I didn't have to fill out any the account. I figured. I was like, oh, that's your what was it? The Jibanier account. Holy throwback. That's crazy. Yeah, so we port ported pinball a little bit, and like messing with it, I can just kind of tell you that it is their collision that's causing a lot of strange things, like the way they marked things up. 'Cause for some reason uh, or not for some reason, it's because of the markups, but they're like a little wonky even in rethawed. With like a quick port, just using their markups, is rough. It do be rough. Yeah, I didn't have to. The weird thing is, though, every time I sign in, it tells me that I'm not like signed in, and that it can't connect. Usually, right off rip when I launch it, but like I'm connected. It's weird. So I never technically got that age gate. I'm not sure why. Could be skill issue. So you got all the gaps now. What are you grinding out on everything else? I could just try my speedrun challenges quick. Skill issue. It is a skill issue. Damn it. I can't menu the game, so how do you expect me to bring up an age gate? Yeah, honestly, solo tours. I mean, took a break yesterday, so let's see if I have everything burned in my mind still. Cache spots and shit. It's the worst. Wish there was a little more variety with like solo tours, but keep a track of the secret boards right on. I tend to usually like bang 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 through the goal cams, but I kind of started to like briefly check them just because it shows kind of a decent overhead of the level off rip. So if I miss any, that helps to kind of avoid that issue. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Brother, grab the. Oh my lord, you seen that, right? Woo wee. That's why they pay me the big bucks. You fucking piece of janky shit. I have to do everything in my power not to overshoot things. It's crazy. She's laughing at me for falling into water. Can you believe that? Why is she so Huh? She falls very, provocatively. Ooh!
Let's see your trick.
Yeah.
I've never fell on a skateboard and made that noise. It's crazy. I don't even think I've not fallen on a skateboard and made that noise. We're taking a day off. Yeah, for real. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah. I gotta get used to the jank again. Get used to the jankiness of this game. Did I get skate? No. Just go soak this fool and grab an S, shall we? Ooh. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, we're just gonna hit that ramp the way the ward intended. TC's rail.
Ready to shoot.
That's crazy. That's not the rail, this is the rail, duh. Huh, what a nerd.
Camera's ready. You're a natural. The camera loves you.
Oh god.
Hey, that worked.
Let me get that last valve, I don't know. Ooh. It's just land, right? Yeah. Secret tape. Froggy style. And, Force Toys. We need to get some cash at some point, too.
Yeah.
This is why they pay me the big bucks, bro.
Yeah.
I wonder if just lowering stats is like the way to go.
Yeah.
Can I get the secret tape from this way? I can, right? Surely. Nope, I suck. Hold up. Run it back. Oh my lord, brother, and what is life? Just gonna froggy grind it, you know? When all else fails. Look what I can do. No wall ride cooldown. I think she missed her trick. There we go. There we go. Styling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. You're doing it. Do a manual, lady. Oh, man.
Ha. Yeah. Woohoo.
First Drop Friday. I kind of forget what I was doing here. Oh, we're gonna need some cash, right? How many caches are we missing? Just one? None. Fuck cash. We don't need that. Oh yeah, you know what I do need to do? A stupid ass nose pick. With a combo of 250k.
Yeah.
Who does that? Oh yeah, I guess I can do this now. Lit. 900? Hot take, there's too many impress the goals. Or impress, yeah. I feel like there's either too many of them or there's too many skaters to actually impress. Cause what, like there's 6 or 7? It's a little much. I I'm gonna agree with that hot take. I'm not like a fan of those goals, and some of the shittiest parts too is like the, I guess, detection. I guess the detection of things, in terms of what, like the other day, there's this skater here, and I think instead of like wrapping around directly up to this quarter, I think I like went this back way and either did a wall ride while he grind something, but like I went across this way, which obviously should be enough to catch the eye, but that skater didn't get tagged apparently. And then there's like instances where there's some skaters over here that you have to impress, and I do like the loop around here because you got that one you could either get right off rip or coming back, and then you got this one here, so that's usually the one I aim for. And then going around, you know the deal. But some of these skaters like that you're supposed to impress, you could be right up on them and they're like do something, and I'm like I did. What? I think cruise ship is 7. It's horrible.
Nice.
Oh my god, I shouldn't be balancing with the analog. I don't know why today I'm like defaulting to, oh, you know why? My thumb. My thumb is cooked. That's why I'm doing that. I need to just go back to D-pad. I like fucked my thumb up from constantly doing this here because the skaters like to just go all crazy speed. Like, look, ready? Whee! Hi. She even said. Alright. I'm actual trash. Thanks. Thanks, game. I don't know if I ever impressed that second lad. I know. I know, buddy. I'm pretty good at this game, huh? Should have seen me trying to grind that eagle a minute ago.
Yo, let's see you bust something out.
She would eat shit. That's tough. I still think it's hilarious. You can like,
Hey, skater.
you can double buff Pass me the controller, Dreams. My hands hurt. Can you do this kickflip for me?
Come on out and take your medicine.
My hands hurt. Oh my god, I got Forsaken cutscene. Who does that to a person? It's fucking rude. I got this thermos. I don't need to go over there.
You might need some hot water. Hey, you said it wouldn't stick. You fool. It's not funny anymore. Come on, man, leave me alone.
Hands be hurting after a minute. Yeah.
I said stay away.
How's it going, Shima?
That's what you get, Pop.
Yeah, I like especially when I'm
You'll let me cheat,
glitching this game, and I'm like
Billy?
I'm wanting to auto brake, and there's no auto kick off option, and I have to just give my hands the business.
All day.
That's not where I wanted that to spawn me, but it works.
Camera's ready. Beautiful.
I suppose. Yo, she just straight up ignored that there was a cash icon there. That's crazy. Pants, you didn't happen to do Aori, did you? I haven't seen her deck yet, but I'm just gonna assume I haven't stumbled upon it. Could be in Rio, honestly. I don't know why, but I just say that because that's where JT's was. I have to do secret tape, score, Stiffy. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's painful. Not yet. It's fair. Well, we gonna learn today, buddy. Shit, that's alright. It'll spawn me here. We'll just do this. Surely there's a way to get a good run in with like spawn exploits. And I'm sure there's... That's crazy. I'm sure there's people out there that Well, I've seen Saul and like George the plushie, and these guys are built different. Even Brooke's going crazy too. And Pants just knocking me off the board. Yo, I just remembered. I gotta, you know what? I gotta get rid of you again. Off the leaderboards, brother. I'm sorry. Off my leaderboard. It's not even like... I'm not good, so it's probably not gonna happen. Don't worry. See, I can't even get cash, bro. You're chilling. I think you secured the... secured the spot. I'm having my blast. But surely we could just like do this. Oh my god, I almost dropped way too early there. Oh, thank God that I fucking... You here for it? It is friendly competition. As long as you understand that there's no ill will behind it. I bet you that shit's in Rio. I don't know why. It's either Rio or they're gonna put it in Tokyo, which would be like... That's profiling, but... I think Utos is in Tokyo.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
Not seeing a deck. Yeah, Utos is in Tokyo. I don't want to sound like that guy, but I just assume maybe hers will be there now too. It's only fair, right? I'm surprised she made that. These guys are hype off that little little line. They love it. They never seen a skater of this caliber.
Killer. They are on one.
What you got?
I like how they have global, like VO for the announcer, rather than like a she's on fire, he's on fire. They're just like they're on fire. Now, surely they already have gender parameters for the skaters because there are male and female skaters in this game with male and female voice lines. So surely the parameters exist. Sounds like laziness. Because I don't think Aori is a they. But that's a whole nother can of worms. I just think it's silly they have the structure for such a thing.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Yeah. Hoo-hoo.
Are there... Oh, that's just fucking stupid. Are there, trying to remember if, like, I know the cast pieces were intergender Oh, 1+2. I assume that's the case on here too. But do they have like a pronoun section in the bio or something?
That was clean.
Bust a move.
Because that'd be cool. And very inclusive.
Yeah.
We're all about inclusion. I don't think they do though. But even then, they have a system where like if you, depending on what you made your created skaters pronouns, you could have the voice lines associated with it, like they already do for male and female. And then you could have the like announcers specific,
The
like
finesse.
right now they're like they're on fire. Now if I chose a pronoun that was they them, that voice line would go right in. Versus if I chose like specifically male or female, then they could he's on fire, she's on fire. It's the little things I think. And it wouldn't have been strenuous at all to add.
The level of competition
And they already
is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can
they
do.
already lump in the cast items for intergender, so what's on here? I don't know. I don't know if they did on here or not. I would assume so, just because it's the same game, but there's a glitch here, but I don't know. I've never actually like done it. Never mind. Just do this. You like this pants? Good shit right here. Look at that multiplier. Oh, yeah, it. No? She refused. Oh! No way. Here for it. I think doing that cooked my meter, and like as soon as I hit that grind, it was like, no. That's the only unfortunate part about that. Is like you cannot grind afterwards. That is huge. I forget who found that. Somebody shared it to me. And I remember trying it and I couldn't get it. That was actually the first time I just hit it. It's very like speed dependent. If you're going too fast, it kicks you off and shit. Oh, she has no E here.
Got any piercings?
The fuck? It's a little personal. Got any piercings? She said. Why does that matter?
It's TV time. Thanks, buddy.
Maybe I do. You'll never know, crazy ped lady. Fuck! That was going so well. Trying to combo with a cigarette in my hand, don't judge me. It's doable. Heel flip.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ice
Sweet.
cream. Now I know there was a T over here. The E was over here. Where did I see that T? Oh yeah. Never mind, I didn't see any T. It doesn't exist. What did I just spine to? Jesus, dude. I think he tried, or I think she tried spining to the front of the house for some reason, from all the way out back. Oh, I have the axe. I forgot to give it to homeboy. Oops. Wonder if you can give it to him from the other side of the wall. It'd be completely pointless, but I just wonder. Hello, sir. I have an axe for you. No, I guess not, dude. Sorry. Also found a somewhat decent way to get up here. Just like that.
Let's see you pull some tricks. Still gotta land it. Gnarly.
Thank you.
Now that was impressive.
What the f... The absolute shit was that, dude? I got robbed out of that cash icon. I really don't want to go back up to that damn building again.
Sweet.
Oh my lord, dude. How did she not make that? This game. So here's a secret. Secret option in the menu. For those who don't know. Just do this. We did it. Pants showed me that trick. And I said, Pants, you're cheating. And he said, nah. I said, whatever.
Tear it up. Not impressed.
You're about to be.
Nice.
I'll tell you. I don't know what that was, but it worked. All scale.
Let's see you go crazy.
That's right. I didn't lose balance, not even once. You know what's weird I noticed is when you have game mods on, the meters still degrade.
Let's see what you can do.
Now what? Pizza guy and score. Shouldn't have done that.
Dope.
Sweet. Peds dig me, dude. Peds are picking up what I'm putting down, you know? Except for that one. They didn't like that. They weren't impressed. I think I restarted this map too many times, so this door might be finicky. Just gonna go for it. What's my pizza guy bind? Down up. Two doorknobs in the middle of the door. Yeah, it just opens up from the side. Wait, what? Really?
Maybe
That's supposed to be... That's supposed to be a double door. Those, like, bottom pieces of the doors, too, don't even look like doors. They look like shutters. And they have individual hinges. It's crazy. Who thought of this? I didn't even snap on that. I don't know why she thinks me getting stuck in all this bullshit is fun. She said, oh. Like I'm enjoying getting stuck in everything. I'm not. What the fuck? Oh boy. Really wish that didn't land. And none of my special fucking grabs are firing. I did like 16 freaking special grabs there, none of them counted. That one did. Bring it back around. Oh god, the table.
Let's see you tear it up.
I didn't see a deck here. Know what that means? On to the next one. I wonder if her deck will be in an airport. Maybe. I'm waiting to get a DM. Let's make sure I didn't get yelled at by anybody for doing what I did.
Have a nice flight. Hey, wait, your tickets!
Time to go to work.
Flight 022 to Chicago has moved back to gate 05. Please do not go to gate 15. from now.
Hold up. When was it gathered any actual experience? Let's remember that. Let's get it. I didn't see if there was a deck here, but
They went that way.
I'm sure I'll run into it. That car just. Oh my god, come on. Hey!
I didn't do it.
The other one got stolen too? Get the fuck back here.
Who even carries cash anymore?
Watch it, buddy.
As soon as I went through that too, I realized, oh, I'm about to lose these tickets, and I still did it. That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb too. Come here. Oh my lord.
Flight 222 to Tucson is receiving a tow and a tune-up and is now 2 minutes behind schedule.
Having a
That's 222 to Tucson
bad
for a
run
tow
on
and a
here.
tune-up. 2 minutes behind schedule.
Although, good shout on this side, Pants. I get this side a lot more often than I do that other side. That other side's a little painful. Bring it around town. No! Oh my lord. Just
Until your group is called.
never mind. Don't do a damn thing. Wanted to get that combo there, but skate corrupt tickets passwords.
Go catch them.
We'll get skate a little later. It's rare that she actually did a crook when I wanted her to do a crook. Brother. We mulling? Oh, that's the O to the S. Whatever. Can't always be right.
We are now boarding groups A and B. Platinum Plus Prestige Royalty members and generally superior passengers.
For I was so nervous I was about to just
If
overshoot
you are
that.
the owner of a purple SUV, license plate PE3F, parked on the tarmac, please move your vehicle immediately.
Weird. is goofy. Goofy eye game.
Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled. I repeat, Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled.
What was I doing? Oh my god, I lost focus.
Security, assistance is required at gate 023 for Flight 194 to Boston.
There we go.
We have a passenger attempting to sneak an armadillo aboard.
Mullins by the bat. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that. I forgot that they're like two separate ones. Skate tickets? I don't think I did yet either. The K in the bathroom? No? I'm missing something here with the K.
We made it. Where am I?
Why? Why? Just why? It's the only question. Nothing else, just why. Skate. I need to. Wait a minute. The E was down here. T's on the other side, I think. Roger, roger. It's now the K.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas.
It's gotta
is
be in
departing
between.
now from gate 1.
Hey brother, have you seen my key? I lost my key. There's my key. You dick.
Clear path coming through.
You dick. Times 2. Insanity, dude. I just I zombied like 6 times after the run was over. Crazy. Alright, for real, we're getting an S, okay? We might as well do this. Maybe.
I need to get these bags.
Do you, brother, do you? Alright, it's cool. Set your timer to 60.
I could do with a sporty.
I mean, I should. I should, just so I don't have to deal with the pain
Hold it.
of constant restarts. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is for the E. Oh boy. I still can't believe they threw a timer adjustment in here like that. So we can start to finish, maybe? We're gonna manu this whole thing right here. Fuck it. Just gonna cook my manual for no reason. Oh lordy. Style points. Let's go. With the manual edge in there? Okay.
We are now boarding groups A and B.
Oh, you didn't catch that rail? Why not? Why you no do? Pot 'em. Does he ever turn switch stance too? It does. That kind of looks good too. Why they always tell me to do that? Stop it. Fucker's always on me to cease and desist, dude. He knows. He's seen some shit. Me too.
Please remain seated until your group is called, or risk forfeiting your incline pretzels. Flight 022 to Chicago has moved from gate 05 to gate 15.
Look how delayed the multiplier is when I'm like shuffling and shit. It doesn't even count half of these tricks that I do. It's dumb. I almost wonder if I should just drop in Tokyo to see if it's there. I'm gonna have a few words for Iron Galaxy if they just put all the Japanese skaters decks in Tokyo. It's a little...
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
No deck in here.
Putting it all together. The finesse. Making it look effortless.
Y'all just seen that hip transfer, right?
The talent on display today is on another level.
Wait, does comp timers change when you change the timers? So that'd be interesting. That's a mouthful gap is not lined up correct. Comp stays as is, okay. I was gonna say that would be really weird and janky if
The level of competition today
you saw like an hour comp.
Let's see what the next skater can do.
You heard him just say this game's unreal, right? It's crazy. Damn it, Bobby. So I watched that video where we deleted the LA bridge, and I have an idea. But again, it's probably just all RNG. I have no true idea. Alright, what we're gonna try to do is a quick goal. Just so we can, like, hyper cam skip.
Fasten seatbelts.
I wanna skip a couple cams. I might do like a score or two. Where's the yeah. Right. Just so we can see what this does. If that's a helpful cause of it or not. These damn cop cars, brother. If I was an E, of course. That's crazy. Alright, let's get a score quick. End it. And then, like, slide through the cams and see. Fuck it, we're just doing it this way. Slide through the cams, rush, retry. Didn't do it.
Traffic ahead. Error. Fasten seatbelts. Recording. I've often wondered if it would have been better to be born a toaster.
I don't know why the meter does that constantly when I barely used it.
In 500 feet.
And it just shifts over like it's already dead in the water.
Yeah.
insane. I'll delete the bridge here soon, by the way. It's coming. Such a janky grind going to that secret tape. Oh, whatever. Just don't even do a revert, lady. Why is that not triggering? Oh yeah, because the collision is behind the skidder. That makes sense. Put the collision behind the skidder.
Recording. Recording. Traffic ahead.
Am I missing these ones over here? Which one's done? Yeah. Don't even dare ollie there. Holy. Stop a car chase. Oh, I was gonna say, imagine we could just cook combo backwards right quick. But we missed the, and he misses the manual! I'm a professional. Alright. Just need you to know this. Real kick for it, alright. There's just way too much speed loss associated with this game. It wasn't even a revert issue. Like, I reverted once. Stupid. Stupid silliness. Look, can't even grab a rail. Just way too enthused. You need to calm down. Just fucking hit it. Nope, not like that. Alright. Do a varial kickflip. You can do that, right? Amazing. Fucking tired of that goal. So take that. Wall ride the passing gas. Yeah. My niece said, if you are not having fun, just stop playing. I'm like, you know what? That is probably the best idea I've ever heard. What wall ride? This is not where I wanted to be, but oh my fucking god. Somebody insert a Ribomoto meme here. It's crazy. I don't understand why there's a hole there. And it seems super big too, because all I did was drop down there with the intention to wall ride the passing gas sign. And you know what I think it is? I think it's this rubble. And the way the game handles the detection for this area here. Because there's like technically a seam between these. Obviously this is solid when you're just riding on it. But when you're like coming down on it, the feelers like don't work in the collision or something. Because that is all solid there. Yeah, the game had no idea where to put me right there. And it just shoved me under the level and was like, hey, do it again. It's very interesting. I kind of figured that would be the case because I've noticed a lot of like riding off of curbs. Maybe not this curb, but some curbs that are this size do like that ledge drop off.
Do a kickflip.
All right.
Not gonna cut it.
Well, fuck you then.
Oh.
All you wanted was a kickflip. Excuse me? Y'all seen that, right? I kickflip, get disrespected. How about the anti-wedge? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. So yeah, it's definitely got something to do. Maybe even just here. Yeah. Okay. I think that blue trim is not solid. That might be the issue. This blue trim here, I'm thinking is just not solid. Does that have a rail on it or just this ledge here? The real question is, does it like affect the whole area here? In terms of that? Yeah, we'll never know. Or will we? Get up there, brother. Sister. Oh my lord, I have an idea. Alright, let's go over here.
What the?
Let's see.
I am curious if this is going to be solid. Behind here. We doing it. We doing the thing. Maybe. Ah, come on. No. Doesn't want me to do the thing. I want to do the thing though. What would be cool is
The best ideas in here.
just getting into there. Let me cook. Let me cook. We figured this out here. Hold up. The downside is I need speed. Let's take this to photo mode and see if the camera just goes right underneath it. It doesn't. Very interesting. Not it. Son of a... I don't know why I paused. Like that was gonna stop anything from happening. By the way, how you doing, Spectral? Thanks for stopping on in and kicking it with us. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a blast with this game if you're playing it. I hope that... I hope it's tolerable. It's kind of where I'm at with it. I just mainly like exploring, you know? Lots of fun stuff to check out. Doing fine? Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Just doing the game thing, you know. I need to see if this is solid. That would be really sick to get into. How I would get into it, no idea, but it is solid. No? Maybe? Maybe it isn't. It's hard to tell with the free cam though, because the free cam is super weird. Struggle. Hey, that's fair. That's, you know, you're really not missing much if you have rethought, I'm not gonna lie. And that's not even like... Alright, there's a little bias in it. I was gonna say there's not even a bias, but there's a little bit of a bias to it, but, you know. It is what it is. I don't think you can do this. Oh, come on now. Don't prove me wrong, lady. This here is not a thing. Oh, that's not solid. And how about you? Probably not solid. They took away all my fun. Son of a... I don't think we're going to use this to get into anything, actually. Unless this is solid? No. So... Oh, well. Hello. Alright, let's see... Now I'm just curious if it works all around. There's nothing solid in there. Nothing fun to be had. Now I'm just curious if that's broken all the way around. Or is it just that spot with the rubble? interesting. Let me in. Is it just the area on that side? Weird. Very interesting. Oh my god, I'm lucky I landed that. There's cash in here we're missing. Yeah, it's there. Imagine that worked. This game's so janky that that almost worked just with a prayer. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that my PC is able to do something with it, because I don't have the greatest setup. But I feel like the other day we deleted the LA bridge, and I feel like maybe my PC had something to do with it. I haven't been able to do it again. But then again, I haven't been able to get this game to quick load again for me.
Yeah.
Which seems to be the trick.
How about
I'm gonna miss that grind, that's tough. Bring it back now.
Did you see that new episode?
Yeah.
Why? How's that not a gap? Unless I'm just missing something there. Pants, you would know. How's that not a gap? Surely that's a gap. I'm just missing something, right? Unless there's no gap associated with it. Oh, I really wanted to do the quick load thing. I don't want the LA bridge anymore. We're just about to say F this area real quick. It's not doing it. We're just gonna go to Tokyo. It's not a gap. That's so weird. It's set up perfectly to be a gap. Either from bridge to curved wall as just a 1-to-1, or bridge to curved wall to purple pillar would be a great gap.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
Well, you're gonna. I'm gonna wait. Not seeing any decks. Secret area? That's racist. I'm just gonna be that guy and say it. It is. what it is, absolutely. They have
Do a
two
kickflip.
Japanese skaters decks in Tokyo. Like what? You little shit.
Oh! So close.
That is insanity. I can't believe I got up there just to
Rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
come right back down. It's freaking painful.
Yeah. Woo.
Gnarly.
Incredible.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Quit the game? I'm gonna delete this whole fucking thing. Quit the game!
Look effortless.
Hang it up! Hang it up, brother. Shocked. It's not me, I swear.
Putting it all together.
Maybe I should just stop wall riding here. I'm so concerned that I'm gonna miss it, though. The game, bro. Alright. No more farting around.
That's going to come.
Never mind. How many
The
heats?
level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skate
Did you
can
say
do.
heat 2? Oh boy. Quit the game, bro.
Bro.
That guy's always super stoked with like everything that's happening. What's that, bro? Oh. Oh, go up the fucking ramp, lady. Try to get that cash. Pulled an Iron Galaxy and hit him with that cash grab. That's what we do.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Oh lord, we're back to cruise ship already. It's actually a little crazy.
Attention all passengers, this is Captain Jennings speaking. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the IG Skate Cruise. We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Somebody left a comment on the Officer Dick Panda Locations video and said, "I owe you my life." It's funny. I hate this fucking goal. Where nothing is aligned in life. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you got this.
I don't got it, dude. You want me to risk my everything? How about that? I got that. Don't got that. I have no idea where this. Shut it. Good, be stoked. What am I missing here? A lot. You know what?
Attention passengers, please maintain a form of identification in your possession at all times. Those who cannot provide ID will be escorted.
I'm ignoring everything else and going for the 808 right away because Skull sucks. Just get it out of the way.
Hey, great.
Why did you ollie?
I bet you can.
Show me your stuff.
Oh, I'm still so glad that counted. Holy shit.
Go collect your reward in the lobby.
That could have been horrible.
Let's see you go crazy.
I've never watched that cutscene on here yet.
Move the anchor. Deploy the safety nets. Move it, people.
Damn it.
Whoever is staying in cabin 13 on the cruise ship, there is an incredibly terrible smell coming from your quarters. Please clean it out or we'll have to call in the hazmat team. Thank you.
I guess he's already impressed. I forget who to impress. Oh my god, he didn't grab the grind. It's alright. We didn't need it. We're better than that. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't even know anymore. This game makes me think. Wait, don't go down. Yes, grind. Yes, like so.
Come on, pro skater, go play.
Oh, you're the one I told to shut up.
Killer. That was sick.
And the one that didn't give me the goal. Actually wild. Just go up there.
How long have you been skateboarding?
Now, is it me? Or am I missing an E? Thug 1 port remaster. What would be the least worst company to handle it? Oh, whoa. You named some pretty questionable developers there.
Hey, I want to see some
Where's my
tricks.
drink?
I don't know who would suck less.
That was just a warm-up, right?
Definitely not Grove Street Games. Definitely not Iron Galaxy. I would at this point trust Aspire, but I wouldn't.
Hey, Skate. Nice deck.
Mainly because of the fact that... Oh, do I still have to impress skaters? I do. We'll just end it. I would trust Aspire to make it mainly because of their porting that they've done in the past, but they really haven't, at least I don't think, like, developed the games from scratch. Like, essentially, they're given the product to port to the other hardware, so I don't even know if they would be a good go-to. Preferably, Neversoft, obviously. And this is a hot take, but Robomoto, honestly, would likely be next on my list for a go-to, because they're the ones that developed this base engine that's currently being used. They are aware of all these issues that are currently in the game. THPS HD to THPS 5, they tried to tackle some of those issues. Some issues were successfully tackled, some not. 1+2, they kind of took 5, tightened it up slightly, but like they're still using that base from HD and 5. So there's still very much issues here. And I feel like if anybody knows, I mean, Vicarious too. Vicarious, if they were ever given the opportunity, I don't even know if they're still a studio. I don't think they're still a studio even. But Vicarious, they could have possibly been aware of a lot of the issues. But I already gave them the chance with 1+2 because of the fact that they put out post-launch patches. They fixed a couple things, but they weren't focusing on the right things to fix. And it's kind of reminding me of Iron Galaxy, where they're like, "Oh my goodness, there's a bouncy object that is in the trash relating to Neversoft. We'll remove that immediately." But like, they don't want to. I guess I can't say they don't want to. I'm sure they maybe want to, but they haven't. They haven't given me any time of day, and I've been bugging the shit out of this game. You would think somebody'd be like, "Hey." Then again, the studio was dissolved, so who even, or not dissolved, but it was cut down a lot, apparently. So who even knows if, who even knows how feasible fixing certain things on here is at this point, because they just layer on top of the Robo base. We're just gonna go down here. Fuck it.
Visiting hours are now on. Warning, interactions with ghost passengers of cruise pass may experience symptoms of being haunted and permanent interest in never leaving the cruise ship. This cruise ship bears no liability on one's sudden interest.
I like when gaps don't register. Yay! Yay! I'm done with that. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
How long have you been skateboarding? Oh, you feeling seasick?
This is a good, Attention passengers.
Yep.
Please remember to swing by the Maritime Museum on the Aloha deck to see our totally nautical collection of fine art memorabilia.
Oh my lord. All right. Let's impress some skaters.
Come on, Pro Skater.
Oh, he's not impressed. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not where I wanted it to spawn me.
Sick.
Thank you.
That was sick.
Stayed up all night just to do that for you, buddy.
Show me what
Let's see your trick.
Can you drop the toolbox like you could, It's very much
Word of caution. Please
very much HD.4.
jumping in. Face planting the tile is strictly prohibited.
Now, it's not a horrible thing because VV did a lot of tightening up on things, but this is actually very much still using
Attention passengers. The ship-to-shore ferry has
that
arrived.
base.
Those leaving for the islands, please
And the
proceed to
strangest
the
thing
dockside
is,
shops on the promenade
they
deck
chose
before.
to build this game on a pre-patch of 1+2, and I can tell because there was glitches that worked in 1+2 that were patched,
give it another shot.
and now they work in here. Like goal stacking in the tutorial. You could do that in vanilla, vanilla 1+2,
Attention thrill seekers.
and they patched it,
Is now available on the back.
and it works again in
Just
here.
don't let go. It'll take us an hour to swing around and pick you up. And these are shark-infested waters.
You seen a door knob around here. Stick it.
I'm not
Yes, I can. Oh, are you okay? You died randomly. Holy shit. My god, I forgot the cannonball. Rocket Air. Can you do that over here too? I guess you could, right? Yeah. I can confirm. We just need scores and money. What do I think at VV? +2. Yeah, they did they did lay off some people. They did definitely lay off some people. And then I think the original idea, at least at VV, was like, yo, we did good on 1+2. Let's run it with a 3+4, but I don't think, I don't know. I don't want to speak on like Activision's behalf at all. But I think maybe they were worried about making another super studio of sorts in a way. Like maybe they don't want another Infinity Ward. Maybe they don't want another Treyarch because of the fact that they're going to cut into the profit more. Like these games are selling more and generating more money, so the team could ask for more money feasibly for the project, and Activision probably just has such a tight budget on this IP that that's why they're willing to just shop it around to these developers. And I don't want to say like they've been small developers, but if you notice, Robomoto, Vicarious, Iron Galaxy, just kind of feels randomly picked. Like VV was probably the one that was most sensible because they worked on like the past games and stuff. I mean, Robo was somewhat sensible because they had discussions with Neversoft. So they were able to work with Neversoft when they were still around for I mean Ride and Shred, and at least HD they were able to consult a lot too with that. But it's just it goes down to like that base engine too. This I can't get around it. There's still so much issues in this game, and it's like the levels look cool. It plays like a Tony Hawk, but it's like it feels like it's simulating it. It doesn't necessarily feel like Tony Hawk, but it feels like it's trying to be Tony Hawk, if that makes sense. I think that's my biggest like hurdle. Which again, not to like knock on Iron Galaxy, it was the same way with HD 5 1+2. Like there's something not there, I guess. And I think it's just in terms of the general like bugs. And I feel like if they did better job with their collision detection, all of this like issues could be avoided. I don't know why he always half spins out of the frickin'. I don't actually. I don't know if they thought about the fact that VV worked on like past titles. Honestly, I think they might have just been like, "Who's a studio that could do something?" And they're not going to pick any of the COD guys. Those guys are COD slaves. They're not seeing the light of day outside of COD. Unless they leave the studio, they're going to be COD lifers. Same with like Treyarch, IW, Sledgehammer. I don't even know if I wouldn't. I don't even know if I trust Sledgehammer. They kind of butchered some of the CODs for me, but it's weird to just kind of have to think about all the studios under them and be like, who could do a better job? It's not. I mean, it's not weird to think about because it's very much true. Like we're in that position where we have to think like that, which is sad. But it's the truth. Which studio do you think won't mess this up? Like it's pretty bad when we have to ask that question, especially for a game that they have 2 decades worth of like sources and assets for, and it goes in line with like with Rethawed, for example. And we just did cruise ship. Now, the one thing I don't know is if our cruise ship ramp is like misaligned or whatever, but it doesn't matter because we don't ask you to lip trick a fucking helicopter in a series of challenges just to, like, we have the OG museum with the OG way to trigger it and trash the museum. Why they changed it? Who knows? The point of it? Who knows? But I feel like doing silly little things like that are a waste of development time. When this game was announced, my goal was to port 3 and 4 levels for Rethawed before this game came out. We still have a couple 3 levels to do, but they're being worked on and they're almost done, and they're being true 1-on-1s for the most part, aside from little additives and whatnot. they're being true to the originals, so it's not it's not that timely because of the fact. What are they doing up here now? I never noticed any moves over here. Anyway, it's because of the fact that we're using the original sources and we just kind of go in and work with the original sources, and it doesn't take much work because the work's already done for you. On here, obviously, they're modernizing the level, so it's going to be a lot of development time in itself. But then you think that like they're adding all these weird things too, and it's like, well, why'd you do that when you could have done this? Like, why? Like,
That's it. Yeah.
I don't know. Why change the level event in this and omit other things and like focus on making a stupid goal like the 808? I don't know.
For a little R&R, spend some time in the Portside
I feel like this whole level is just like on a tilt.
Change your state of mind. Oh, please refrain from licking the frogs. Thank you.
For some reason, I feel like they tilted this level a bit. I did the wrong special. That sucks. Let me see here. I'm gonna free cam real quick. So this is my skater straight on. Is it me or is the boat at an angle? Feels like the boat's like favoring that left side. I digress. Can't wall plant that. It also could have been. It also could have very much been like that they had success with like Spyro and or whatever. They could have been like, oh, VV's a good studio to carry off this, but I feel like they used I feel like they used VV very hard. In a sense that they had VV come in and try to clean up the mess of 5. But once they did that and the game was received well, they were like, oh, we don't need VV to play cleanup crew anymore. We could just, you guys go work on this now. And now we're just going to pick this random studio, and all you guys have to do is copy pasta things. Just use the game that just got well received and sold copies, and we'll make the same game with different levels. And that's what it feels like happened. And that's what it feels like has been happening since 5. And even since Neversoft, honestly. I'm surprised that they didn't take VV and say, hey, you're a COD studio now. Like, just judging by the way they do things. Might as well check out her movie, right? Um, she's a good skater. You know what I don't like about these videos is they are very much not chopped up like skate videos. If you watch skate videos, usually the song choice kind of matches the tricks as they go. And she's the second one now, I believe, that I watched, and the music like was not in sync with anything. Like that right there. Uh, there was somebody in here that actually had. I think it. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought somebody in here actually had a video that like synced their tricks with their songs, but. See, even Tony's, like, just that beginning part that's kind of in sync with the song. It feels like they spent more time on that intro edit for Tony than they did any of the other, like, edits. I'm a skate videoaholic, so I kind of have edited a few. And yeah, you just kind of watch skate videos and you recognize that the song complements the clips. And even back in the day, like Neversoft had songs complementing the clips, especially with the editing and like the attitude and presence of the skater. On here, it just kind of feels like here's some clips, here's a song from the game currently, and enjoy. I really don't like to sound like I'm like complaining super hard, but it's like little things that kind of just, I guess, add up. But yeah. I wasn't paying attention to any of these cams, so I don't know if there was a deck that popped up or not, but if there was,
Seriously?
we'll see it later. I wonder. Yeah, yeah. Even the intro videos feel like they got more love.
My feet hurt.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that kind of noticed that. Yeah, your banners. My banners now, boy. I wonder if mid cutscene I can restart and see what happens. I guess nothing.
No skateboarding.
Shut up. You tell me what to do.
Excuse me?
Skaters?
I just... Stoked.
Right on.
This E's probably in here, isn't it?
Can you do some tricks on that thing?
Have a 900. Where's that E? That E's got to be over here. Yeah. Did I do the? I didn't.
Why me?
Bless the pale. I think I'm late for the game.
I am a fan of the frat guys' videos. Was that boy wasn't T-posing back there, was he? I need to I need to see this clip back. Hold up. Was that guy T-posing right there? He was T-posing. What the fuck? Ship it. Weird. I had to see why that shit was T-posing. That was... Use a certain dominance.
Why I oughta.
We did all the... Yeah. I got distracted by a T-posing menace. My fault, my fault. Somebody said they don't know if this glitch works anymore, and I don't know if that's true or not, but probably does. It's just difficult. I know they fixed the weird collision on that. I was gonna try to glitch mid combo, bro. I don't know why I'm still tricking like. Cash monies. Oh my lord, that was almost tragic. Come here, brother. I'm gonna get you. Hey, at least we don't have. At least we're not the only ones with that issue. Wait, you can go in a photo mode during the cutscene. Really? That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure where the driver went. Should I hit restart? I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I'm hoping for weird things, but I don't think there's anything weird, at least right there yet. That's interesting though, you can photo mode through cutscenes and pause in the cutscenes without skipping it. Isn't the car supposed to be permanently crashed there, though? After you do that goal? Or is that just for that instance? Interesting. Can't wall plant that, brother? What the fuck? Pretty sure there's cash. Whoa, 2 more. What? LFG. Wait. Did I never collect the skate letters? I don't think I did. I think I missed the E. Just what happens when I wall out. Let's go grab ourselves an E. And some pink elephants. That's crazy. My lord, I'm quickly learning that you shouldn't ollie in this game. Which goes against everything I believe in. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. I didn't think I was gonna make any of that angle. .50 and floats.
Show me your stuff. Oh man, nice shot.
Now what are we rocking with here? Yeah, floats, okay. Did I get all the money? No, there's one more cash I'm missing. Not quite sure where they put it. Oh, I know where it's at. It's by spawn. It is by spawn. Glad you're picking up on that ollieing. You know why I picked it up so quick, Pants? Because that's exactly how it was in HD and 5. And 1+2. And this is exactly those games. Yo, what up, Saw? How you doing, brother? I did, yo, I think, Saw, you're the one that posted the Rio, like, Infinite, Kiss the Rail. I finally did it earlier. This is pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to air out, like, a mad lad. Whee! I want to ollie. Everything in my life tells me to ollie. Ollie a gap. This game doesn't want me to, though. This game's like, just hold triangle, dude. We'll do it for you. And I'm not cool with that. Not okay with it. I don't want the game doing all the work for me. Why did I retry? You didn't post that? You're the one who got number 1 on Water Park. Oh, right. There was somebody in here that posted one for Rio. You couldn't get it? Which one? The Rio one? I'll have to show you quick. You have to try to be as slow as possible with your speed. If you use too much speed, it'll just kiss you right off that rail. But if you have enough, or if you have, I don't even know what to say. If you don't have enough speed, you can get it. Yeah, that's. So odd to say that. Yeah, that one's funny. There's a couple instances like that, but I need to find ones that are like consistent. Uh-oh. I was gonna corner clip just for fun. How you doing, Saw? Forgot to ask you. How you doing? You been what have you been focusing on this title here? Doing some goals, gaps, speed runs, glitching. Oh, I'm showing it.
Yes, thank you.
We's showing. Except for when I do that. Not many consistent glitches on this game. Just waiting for LFGs, yeah. So there's an LFG that was found in Kona. But it's not very consistent quite yet. There's a couple LFGs in Kona actually. But there's one that break.
Unbelievable lineup of pro skaters. We're in for a great show today, folks.
Sorry, the announcer's very loud and he interrupted me. The one here, they like never planned you to hit the out of bounds in this level apparently. So if you go in here and you force an LFG and it respawns you.
What happened there? Ooh.
Then this happens and you're in purgatory. But you can get out of it if you no comply or boneless out, at least. But that's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Ooh, excuse me. Clearly they didn't check their spawn points in this map.
That's going to do it for today. The level of competition.
One thing I like doing on here is restarting until I get to the half pipe
Skater can do.
to try to bang out all those birdies.
Third level.
Did that just like goal stack right there? What the fuck?
What the next skater
Oh, I skipped too quick.
can do.
Here we go.
What have you got?
I didn't think I was gonna make that. Some money. One more piece of money. Yeah. Nice pull. Nice pull. Yeah, the black hole. It is literally that.
Look at that.
Leo Baker.
Competition
I'm gonna
today
beat
is
Leo Baker.
unreal. Let's see what the next skater
I'll do
can
it.
do.
But yeah, these rails, I think it was. No. There are like LFGs on these rails. There's also one here that acts weird though.
Oh.
Those like blue fences though, they have a decent LFG on them, but it doesn't like stick you to it very well.
Oh. The talent on display today is on another level.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good thing, Pants. Holy weird rail. Hey. Are you kidding me? Yeah, somewhat like the LA Rails. I feel like the LA Rails do a better job at being LFGs though. For some reason. I feel like the kinks help a lot.
Bro.
Are you
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
brother?
Skater can do.
You like that? I said ooh wee. 15 mil.
They are going off.
That's crazy. Earlier with that kiss the rail thing on Rio, I had a multiplier of times like 300. But I couldn't. I got out right away and I tried to grind, and because it's a kiss the rail, when you go to grind after it, you just immediately eat shit because it cooks your meter. But if you do that and then avoid grinding and like manual and do some air tricks if you can, man, that's gonna be a crazy multi. Game. Took them a while to judge me.
The talent on display today
They had
is
to
on
talk that
another
over.
level. Bro.
Bro is right. Why did I drop that grind, huh, buddy? Tell me. Tell me. Worked in the original.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it all together.
All of these porta potties. Nice. All these porta potties are technically OFGs too. Which is super interesting. I don't know if they have wall ride flags on them though. They very well could. If they do, I could try to get out of the map with it. I don't think they do. There is something I know of that has a wall ride though that I want to try. Eventually. Oh, clean. Okay. That's funny.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
For which map? For Rio or?
The finesse.
Rio, nice. That's crazy.
That was clean.
There's definitely a way to do it. Let's get out of here real quick. I want to see if there's any more Kona glitches we can find real quick, because I haven't found much in Kona, and I would like to.
What's up?
I really want to get out of map. I don't think there's going to be much out of map, though. Did they leave the campground back here? I never noticed that. Random building. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
Hey, nice deck.
I'm tired of being told I have a nice deck. Earlier, Tony said, nice deck, do you know how to use it? And I said, excuse me? Now, I'm pretty sure there's a wall right over here. We might be able to exploit. Let's see. It's a finicky one, though, I think. No? I could have sworn there was one over here. Maybe it's on the Porta John. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it was just, the front of them. I think it's just the front of them all rideable. Unfortunate. I do want to say that should be an OFG, though, if I remember correctly. Bruh, for real, though. Motherfucker said, nice day. Does it work? I said, what? Tony. You got better things to do than ask me questions like that, dude. I think if we grind it and drop down, you can see that it's an OFG. It's really hard to get onto, though. I just want a regular corner, which brother, come in. That was weird. It was like over the fence for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony was getting very sussy with me. It's not the first time. Does it often. These are definitely LFGs back here. Yeah. Do you guys see these floating decals? You think I'm talking to you, little one? Huh? Brother, these stickers are floating. Bless you, child. You noticed it days ago? Alright, Wiz. Whatever, buddy. Well, notice more, damn it. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me this was so shitty looking? Toy? One is movable? Wait. You can move... One of them is movable. You can move the porta potty? Is that what you're getting at? One is movable. I haven't seen any potties that are movable. Pretty sure they're all static. Oh, who knows? If they do, they're a bunch of wet brains. I'm gonna remove a fucking bouncy object that has nothing to do with nothing. That's their logic to this. I really hate this. Map's not allowing me to do things I want to do. The one you knocked? Oh, that one's technically already knocked over at spawn. Or, well, off rip, yeah. Just a static knocked over one. Be cool if you can knock it over, though. Wait a minute, I just noticed this is from Burnside. That tag right there. It's from 1+2 Burnside. Oh, no worries. No worries, mate. I'm blind also. Should see me look for hidden skateboards sometime. You know what? We're gonna show the people a little something. Found by Big Oat Wiz. Yeah, well. Perhaps later. Hold up. Hold up. You fucking... Oh. Interesting. Hey kids, you like floating stairs? Or kicker stairs? We got them. That's actually stairs. That's a kicker. Voltage thing? Which voltage thing? Oh, like the voltage sign. I did see it getting a little weird. It has a weird, like environment map thing to it or something. There's a weird pass on it. I noticed that with, I think they're in Foundry also, that I noticed that. And I was like, ew. That was my real-time reaction, too. I said, that's gross. You know? I said, who would do such a thing? Alright, people. We're about to go to hell in Kona. You ready for it? I don't know. Maybe because my stats, brother? What? Even low stats, like, are pain because the speed in this game. Like, Rodney Mullen has the lowest base speed stats, at least, I think. Butt slap off of those ramp stairs. I like how those don't even, like, bump you. We're just like, oh, stairs, cool, check this out. Do, 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 do. The thing is, certain LFGs work and other ones don't. Because they have a check for LFGs, like in air or something, where if you're like in that LFG state for too long, it just hits you with an out of bounds. But other times it's not, you don't hit it, which is weird. I feel like there might be like a flag association with it. I don't know. There ain't shit in Kona, dude. Like, there ain't much here. It's kind of chalked. One of the slides? Bro, I did that. That was me. I did that. You want to see me break water park? I'll show you right quick. You know what I'm saying? Like at the bottom. You haven't looked hard enough? Nah, bro, there ain't shit in Kona. As far as like corner clips, there ain't gonna be much of shit. Also, I'm jealous that your your skater is manageable with full stats. I don't know how the hell. All right, name a slide. Pick a slide, any slide. Is it this one? I I may have fibbed. I don't know if I got under all these slides, but I know I can. You know, when you're this good. All right. Ooh. Can I get in the arcade without opening it? That'd be fun. There's a corner there. Potentially doable. Why? I don't know. It's a skittle area, but because we can? I don't know. Let's try it this way. I have an idea. My favorite 3+4 map from the new ones? Good question. I like all of the new themes. I could potentially like Water Park and like Movie Studio if they were better, if they were done better with collision. Like Movie Studio and this map are plagued with transfer issues that are general bugs with this game itself, but like they could be a lot better with the correct collision markup. If they tightened it up, it could play a lot better, in my opinion. I don't know where I'm going wrong with this. Hold up. Can I see the arcade from here? That's unfortunate. The lowest point you can get into is here. I do see the arcade, but I'm just stuck in this invisible purgatory. Had to close out. The boss came back. Nice. I'm telling.
Does the arcade still work?
Alright, dude. You know what? Shut up. Ask me about the arcade again. Why I oughta. Oh no. Did I post this one, right? I feel like I posted this one already. I'm getting these, and then if you clip with the ramp rather than the wall, you can get inside the building. Don't mind me. I have a cigarette in my hand. That's what this is. It is what it is, right? The fact that there's no auto brake off option. But there is in the Pro mod. Didn't have problems with wall routing. It'd be much better. I feel like that too. I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down. Movie Studio's small and quaint, but it has potential. There's been smaller maps, worse maps, Burnside. Orange slide. That one? That one? That's orange. What a late ollie. Height. I don't think I like the angle of this one very much, but. So now, if you go into this room, you're gonna get stuck because it is completely solid in there. And it looks like there's an invisible wall there, but I promise you, it's just a little ledge. But you can get stuck in here. And everything's wall rideable. Ooh. I think some of the riveting gameplay. Let's see which slide you're talking about.
Hey!
You said yes. Was it the first slide or second slide? Cracks are starting to show. Listen, man. First of all, welcome. Second of all, thank you for being here. Third of all, I have 70 glitches posted for this game so far, and there's a lot of glitches that I haven't posted yet. So yeah, the cracks are here. The fact is, they've been here. They've been in since 1+2. That's what happens when they just keep using the Robomoto basis for things. They just need to redo it. He got under that ramp or under this thing?
I think I stepped on a nail.
Under like this pool or under that? It might have some association with this rail, because there's a rail on this ledge, but the whatchamacallit is conflicting with it. The slide. See, it doesn't kink you off with any intention. It's just the slide breaking it. If that slide wasn't there, that would be a clean grind. I wonder if they somehow just clipped it. Would they just ollied up from the back? That I can see too. They're in the pool and ollied? How do you even... Do you have the clip?
This place is so nostalgic.
Oh, you know what? Actually, it probably has something to do with this right here. Maybe this seam. Or the underside of this forcing. Through the floor. What the shit?
My sister loved this place.
On the right side.
This is so cool.
I can't watch the video. You gotta send it to me. Did you send it to me? Am I blind?
I think I stepped on a nail.
Where's this video at?
This place is so nostalgic.
Now I'm curious.
My sister loved this place.
Put it in the chat. Wait, which chat? This chat? It didn't show up.
This is so cool. I think I stepped on a nail.
Can you wall ride corner glitch it? Nah, I don't think these have wall rides. There's no wall rides on this.
This is so nostalgic.
I don't think, yeah. Appreciate you. I don't think,
My sister
I don't know
loved
why
this place.
maybe like auto mod or something yelled at you for a link, I don't know. Still show it to me, but.
This is so cool.
Oh, it was Brooke that did it.
I think I stepped on a nail.
Oh,
This place is so nostalgic.
Oh, yeah. I've seen this spot before. It's this seam. Something to do with this seam here. It kind of works the same in LA. I'll have to show you that. There's a spot you can consistently clip in LA. There's nothing, nothing like amazing, but you
My
fall right
sister
through the
loved
level.
this place.
Move my chat back up. Facebook.
What
Even-
was that for?
Even Facebook, bro. You use like blue sky and shit.
This is so cool.
She sounds so enthused. Well, let's see what the big bug on here is that they should fix. What is it? It's this one over here, right? Oh my god, guys. Fix it. Take that out. All the other bugs ignore. That is not okay. Can't believe it. Look at that. Game breaking. Look at this. Look at this.
Hey guys, check out this poser.
Excuse me, I'm the fucking poser? You think you're Eric Sparrow, buddy. I don't know who the fuck you... Oh. I was gonna hurt him, but... Guy's talking mad shit. I'll see you later, not Ben. Got ya. Nah, Vivi
I think
didn't.
I stepped on a nail.
Vivi didn't work on this at all. I highly doubt. It was just a pooled asset that they were like, let's just get some bouncy objects and put them in the map, and they did, and that was one of them, and somebody noticed it and got all hurt, and was like, they put Guitar Hero in the trash. They're shitting on Neversoft and.
This place is so nostalgic.
Iron Galaxy actually went to reply
Ouch.
on Reddit and say, "Oh, we didn't even notice that was there. That's gonna get removed." Like,
My sister loved this.
excuse me? Nah, VV didn't work on this. I have very high.
Oh, please.
Let me just do this real quick. Oh shit, I went to the wrong thing. Hold on. Look, check this out. This is why I'm under the assumption that VV did nothing on this. Tutorials, okay? Back at 1+2's launch, you could UI stack and tutorial goal stack, and then they patched it. You can do it on here, which means that...
Welcome back to the tutorial. Don't forget
Shut up, Tony. Which means that Iron Galaxy used the pre-patch version of 1+2 to build this.
In this lesson, skaters always while skating hold.
Like, check this out. Oh, look. For a second, it was merged. Hold up.
In this lesson, skaters while hold the skate through.
It's always this movement one that bugs.
In this lesson,
Or we build. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, if this game was developed after 1+2 by VV, they would have used the patched game. They would use the patched game for 3+4. They would have had all their bugs fixed at that point. But they didn't. They used post-patch for some reason. It wouldn't necessarily be like, oh shit, we patched that, now we gotta patch it here. It would just be like, oh, we patched it, and now we're using this. How far after release? It wasn't long after release that they patched it, because they patched the Brooklyn Banks out of bounds, and I think that was a part of that patch. I think in that patch they patched out my Brooklyn Banks out of bounds in New York, and then just the Brooklyn Banks area. The other areas were still good. Well, that's the thing is IG. You would think IG would have. There's some things that stand out to me in this game though that like I don't know. I genuinely don't think VV did much on here aside from like probably the fact that they thought of it and was like, we can do 3+4. They might have done some level work, but I don't see them touching mechanics very much because they had the base already there, and then the post patches and such. If it was them, they would have definitely used post patch because they fixed a lot of bugs, and those were bugs that like Andy was trying to
show us what you got.
get them to patch essentially, Whoa. Strange little things. You know what? Honestly, that's not a bad take. That could be very accurate. Could very much be that VV worked on the 3 stuff and IGS got the TH4 stuff, because 3 feels more complete. That would make sense. Hey, look, we're in the other shops. Haha! Hey, brother. Don't mind me just coming through. What is wrong with your face? Holy shit. I normally don't judge, but what the fuck is that? Are those the pros? This camera's horrible. Yeah, that's Lizzie. That's Tony. Hey, Tony. You want a hug? I'm not inclined to give you one, bro. You're kind of creepy looking. Hold on. Why are people in water park wearing masks? It's because they just used assets that were already made. Soda, water. Why does water have a 3 in it? Hey, wait a minute. Is that an Easter egg right there? Look at the blacked out letters. It says poo. Popcorn, corn dog, hot dog. and it says POO in the black. Is that, did I, that counts, right? Surely that counts. Poo! You like it? You've seen it here first, folks. We got poo in 3+4. Oh yeah, Wiz, there's something else I seen posted on Reddit that I gotta check out still in a sec. Hold up. You'll like it if it's anything like I think it would be. Yeah, this was the goal right here. This shop. Seeing E though? Wait, what? Make me go back there? Shit. Let's just do it this way. Um. Ah, there's an E. Alright, here. Let me show you it real quick. It's on Shipyard. I can't recall if this was a 1+2 asset though. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're all lame. They're probably just all generic like coffee or some shit. Probably nothing fun. Alright, so in this crate over here, there's apparently a little something something. That's not it. So, I'm not sure if this was a 1+2 asset. Oh wow, there's a teddy bear head in there. I never noticed that either. That's not it though. It's a little darker than that. What the hell is it? Like I said, I haven't seen it myself yet, but it exists here apparently. Just not sure where. It's in a container. Unless I'm tripping. I don't see any other containers that are open. Surely I'm just missing something here. Right? Where's the other open containers? There's supposed to be a blow up doll in here. I just haven't seen it. But there's a blow up doll apparently. I seen it posted on Reddit. I'd have to double check which crate it was. I don't think it was this one. Oh my god, it is this one. Bro. It is not fake. That's crazy. What the fuck? Why is it so detailed? Bro. Excuse me? Uh It's got fucking vajay. It's got hair. What? Bro. It has handprints. That's actually wild to me. I posted it in Bigo. We can grab that shot later and throw it on in there. In the Bigo Discord, I should say. We need a mod to skate as that? Yo, actually, let me open up the files quick and see if it's a standalone model or if it's like a part of that crate. Might just be a part of that crate set dressing. It's weird too. You can't see it necessarily with like the regular. Oh well, now I can. For sure, brother. And the teddy bear head looks super familiar. Hmm. Hmm. What's this game rated? Is that Ted? The blow up doll. E for everyone. That's crazy. Let me see real quick in the files if this blow up doll's there. I don't even know what it would. Do you think it's internally called blow up doll, or do you think it's just a part of the container? About to find out. Oh shit. This photo mode is on something. Let me get this key quick and see. I must find it. Okay, there's that. Ooh, excuse me. I could technically switch screen, but alright, I typed in doll. Oh my god. No shot. Where'd it go? Let's do this real quick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got her. And it's actually just internally named a blow-up doll. What the? Does she have hands on her booty? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Why? Why is this one different? This one looks a little different, right? This one doesn't have hands on the boba. Shipping cargo A materials. It looks like those are just textures, actually. Let's see, meshes. Container details. Nope, not it. Container open side? No. Oh, sheet. That's a decal. That's a decal. Hey, wait a minute. Bro, for real though. I'm about to have me some nightmares too. I want to know why that one has the handprints on it. That one has handprints on it, but the other one doesn't. Like the one in the files. So I don't know if this one's unique or not. Static mesh cargo A. So let's see. Shipping cargo A. Let's try to view the static mesh of it. That's not it. Driving? Welcome back, brother. We found it in the in the files. The blow-up doll. Now I'm just trying to find if it was lumped in there. You know what? Let's do bear. Or, you know what? Teddy. Let's do teddy bear. Yep, there's the head. Yeah, you could technically skate at it. Yeah, skate as it if we rigged it. So that's just a part of their prop pool. It looks like. Let me try again. Blow up. I'll show you Wiz. Check this out. Oops. Here you go. Yeah, we could skate as it. We could rig it. Could rig it and skate it. The interesting thing is, oh, how many LODs does this have? A couple. See, the thing is, the one in game has handprints on the tatas, but this one has them on the bum bum. So I don't know what's going on there, but export that real quick for research purposes. What is this? What is this? I'm using the restroom real quick, and this is just bad timing. I have to just legit use the restroom. Like that's, I promise. I'll be right back. Hey, now wait a minute. There's no goonin. Oh, he has tinted windows. That's crazy. I think these props are just put in here. I don't think there's any. I think this container is just supposed to be empty. And they just threw all these boxes in and shit. Like props. Although, um, yeah, I don't even know. I can explain all that. What happened here? want to get in there, actually. In here past warp would be nice. Oh, there's no corners. That's a corner, but it's probably got the call to it. Just smooth it. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's still solid inside of here. I wonder if there's anything still in there, because originally there was the hidden room. Fucking cornerless buildings, bro. They hate us. Bro, there's no way in hell I open up the game files and type in blow up doll for a skateboarding game. There's no way. Maybe if I looked at their props more, I would have seen it. There's no way in hell I would have been like, I bet you there's a blow up doll in the game file. Unless we goonin'. I'm pretty sure this isn't solid. I think I got in here already, but. Ah! I'm not going through them. It depends. I don't really care for the props too much because it's usually just like bouncy objects, but like, let me see. Yeah, the pandas are the pandas aren't really the main thing here. You know what's funny is it only shows that this is in Shipyard, I think. It only showed that it was in Shipyard, I'm pretty sure. See, I feel like this is the container that it's in, and they just kind of shoved the boxes on the end there, right? Because none of these are like full containers. It's just the composite objects of them. When you type in wiener, nothing. um. Titantron supports. Ah. That's cool they call it the Titantron. WWE influence there. Gives you wings, brother. What if I do I like how the internal name to this is Zombie Arcade Toy. Because this was originally from Call of Duty. This is originally a Call of Duty prop. So it still has the ZMB under it. I think a couple, like the vending machines too, are from zombies. So that shows you them, pulling assets from Call of Duty. If I remember correctly, this first made its debut in Zombies in Spaceland, which was technically Neversoft anyway. Same with this guy. I think these are just material instances now, but let's try Stompy. Yeah, they have COD like Endeavors things on here or whatever. Like if I type in COD or yeah, well, let's do it this way. They have like the COD endowment stuff on it. I don't think that's it. But like, fuck, wrong one. We need the base texture. Here. This is apparently a COD endowment shirt, which that's the COD endowment logo. There's another style of it. Let me see if I can pull up the actual mesh though. Maybe this is one. Yeah. That's another COD endowment. Yeah, typing in Neversoft doesn't bring anything up. Typing in Vicarious, a bunch of stuff comes up. Typing in NS brings up all kinds of shit, so I don't. Damn boy, you bald. Damn boy, you bald. Nice belt, brother. They have him in the pros. That's funny. Let me type in Pilot Wing. Because I know they have the Pilot Wing in, CAS. Or CAP. It is a leftover from a hangar. It was made in New York, which is not true. Has 2 UV sets for some reason. Interesting. You know what's interesting too is some of the HDRs, which are used for like environment maps. They like show the early versions of the levels. Let me see. There's a way to. Well, that's one way. Whoa, what did I do? There was a shot I seen, even in the load screens, you can kind of see it too. The perishing square actually says something like bushy square or something. Early cruise ship a little bit. I don't know how early, but backwards Vans logo on it. Interesting. Hey, wait a minute. This bird is playing as a skater? Yeah, whatever. Airport? Ooh, that's dark. Not much early going on there. You know what? Ah! Tony! I got jump scared by Tony. Oh, hello, Hawkhead. Modes all complete. There's gotta be something cool that happens if you do that, right? Surely. We bring up the load screens. The load screens show a little bit more. Wait, what's this? Oh. Right, kids stay in school. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at that backwards, aren't I? About to say, it looked like they had that quarter pipe there and they just cut it. Shipyard. Hey, wait a minute. This is an example scene. There's a way to... I guess there's just nothing included in that. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Material... we can't. Stage. This is called Studio. What did I want to do? Oh, let's just type in loss. Or load screen. Fuck it. Okay. see the LA one. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. But yeah, LA's I've noticed in game is weird. Look at the state of the. It's like in the middle of post and pre-event. Everything was loaded at once. Like the bridge is complete, but it's broken. The Yeti sign's hanging, but it's falling. The cops are busting the automated vehicle. It's sad. Yeah, this one's odd. Shows the level in like multiple states. It's very weird. Uh, Trying to spot differences just because. Oh, look how they did my boy. I don't understand why they rounded that out. That looks disgusting. It feels disgusting when you play it too. Like how when would you ever realistically spine transfer out of that to the other side of this railing and want to hit that rail? It's horrible. I don't know why I can't find. Hey, wait a minute. Warehouse. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's lighting for Los Angeles, apparently. And this is an HDR. Ooh, polygons. Hmm. Pretty sure I sorted by size too, so there should be. I don't know what these gradients are. Ball physics. Hmm. Bridge wispy wait, what's this say? Say wispy dust? Does it say wispy dust? Let me type in cutscenes. So they have Alcatraz, free the prisoner cutscene. Canada, bury the bully cutscene. College, stop the car. Raise the ferry for cruise ship. Trash museum for cruise ship. Foreman splash. Molten bucket fall. Secret unlock. Constable Richard. Save Stompy. Complete the earthquake. Pinball just says Birdman opens. Painter Neil, Rude Dudes, Cerebius, Thin Man, Cyclops, and Bucket Drop. There's not many cutscenes. Oh, they have haptics tied to it too, like separately. Interesting. Just type in goat. There's nothing for goat. Motherfuckers. Ooh, Alcatraz. I like it. These are all U maps. Original level? Interesting. They have original level pieces in here. Televator plane. Exercise yard wall. Strange. That's considered a skeletal mesh. Okay. Alright, before they kill me for looking at the files, I'm gonna close that for now. Be right back. 1 second. pants. Oh, you had not. I just got back. Let's see. We in that? Got you on one side and 3+4 on the other? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I forget what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Duck. Did you see this? I posted it in the Bigot Discord. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Had you on the TV, you thought you were playing the game? He tried to change the menu. That's crazy. Then maybe tomorrow logistics is funny. Lost in Transit's pretty funny. You ready for it? Duck? You gotta change the filter, and it becomes pretty visible. It's fucking crazy. Yep, that's the doll. Try to get out of some spots on here. There's not much wall rideable instances over here though, I don't think. Wait, tell me that fucking thing. Tell me that the trailer itself's not wall rideable, but that fan is. That'd be stupid. I think that's the case, dude. The fuck? Unless I'm just hitting the wrong angle. Yeah, the See, I was gonna say the CUM shit, but like it technically stands for not that. Oh, dude, I became a pro at the wall ride CGs. I figured out you could do them up against verts and shit. Like, so I got the other shop, like the rest of the shops off in Tokyo. So all the shops are gettable in Tokyo now, which is cool. I'm really starting to think there's just a wall ride on. Dude, I think there's only a wall ride marked on that vent. I don't think anything else here is wall rideable on this shack but that vent. That's crazy. See, it's peeling me off when I get there. Let's try this one. Yeah. Sounds about right. They fucking hate us. No wall ride for you. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. They're very terse with their markings. That pinball markup that I showed you, I was looking at that and it's super weird. This is all plugged. There's got to be a corner up here with all this shit going on. You would think. The angles will be a little tight though. I think it's all plugs though. I don't think there's any. I think it's all flush. That looks flush. Wait a minute. Hold up. This looks like a tight spot. I wonder. See that back collision? Can kind of use it to check to see if it's solid, I think. Depends though how far your head's in it. Or else it doesn't clip you in it.
Oh.
See how it insists on putting me up here in the worst way? Technically, I'm pretty sure the skater's collision's in that. Eh, well.
Oh.
No fun allowed. Got into a not solid rockin' zoo. What? Oh, Jesus. Whoa! LFG? Where's LFG here? It's the plank there sticking out, I think.
Oh.
Wait a minute! Wait. Wait. You see how the skater's head's grabbing that, and it's doing the THHD, I call it, holding the skater in it until they meet land.
Ah.
I wonder. Yep. Interesting. Surely there's something better with that. It's crazy you can just LFG with your head here. It is solid? Nice. I'll have to see which rock. Ooh, wait, is this a corner? That is a corner. Okay. Okay. That's promising. It's probably not solid. Let's do this. I hate when there's rails there at the wall rides. Okay, buddy. All right, we're gonna use that vent and wall ride clip into the trailer, but it's not gonna be solid, I bet. I hope it is. Actually, it could very well be solid. Since it's on playable space there, but... Oh, let's see. Oh, come on. It's not solid in here, dude. Even if I clip in here, it's not solid. That's tragic. What a bunch of ass clowns. Take away our exportation. How dare they? I don't think shit's solid. Wait. No shot. Okay, I was gonna say, that graph's not hidden inside, is it? Look at the security booth. Look how dead it is. Surely, like, some of this is skatable. Because you could skate some of it. Gorilla cage roof? That should be solid. It might be marked not skatable, though. So it might be afloat. This is shameful, man. All that stuff that we could, like, be chilling in. And it's not solid. And look, even in here. The old hidden room. Gutted. Wait. No, it's not. I don't think. The shitty thing is, there's no feasible clip, I don't think. You fucker. Surely. What the hell is making so much noise over here? A pro using set cost would be the ability to set inside. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever give us set restart because of that. How useful of a tool it is. That's plugged. I hope this side is not. Oh, it is. Also, I figured out you can wall ride clip walls that do have corners. Or not walls that have corners. Walls that have like the rounded corners, you can clip those. You just have to get the angle right. I think this was one of them that I was messing with. I don't know if I got this clipped yet though. Because this one's a little bit rounded if you hit it like in a weird angle, but if not, it'll send you in. I don't think it's solid though. That great loved me. You know what I want to do is get inside of, get on like Hippo Island and the monkey cages, but I don't know if they're solid because they don't like exist technically. They're in this scene, but they might have taken out the collision for it. I don't think I've been able to open Zoo's collision markup yet. Let me try something here. The other day I got something all random, and I haven't been able to do it again. So I want to see if I can do it again real quick. But you can get in that whole hawk head area. And I did it all random, just trying the other day on stream, and I got it. And I haven't been able to do it anymore quite yet. Because it's rounded. See how, like, this is a round corner, but you can clip it. This was the corner that taught me that. Just have to hit the right angle, I guess. It's a weird one. I should probably look at the collision markup for this and see. I don't think I have it open anymore though. Yeah, I was underneath this whole hawkhead area by clipping this wall. It's just a pain in the ass because it's got that circle to it. There might be a better corner to do this in. Nope, never mind. That's the best corner. Look at how big it is down here, but it is very restrictive. There's a lot of shit. A lot of invisible shit here. And it is wall rideable if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think some of the invisible walls are too, maybe. How did I get... I was in the hawkhead area. Like, in with the skull, but I forget how. With all these damn walls. Some of the noises, man. What's up with that weird, like, clink clink that it's doing? Should I try to wall ride corner glitch this corner that I can't see? Try to guesstimate it. Well, shit. It's about here. Which is right about... Okay. Bitch. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me clip. You know, I hate invisible walls. Wish we had graffiti tags on here. I could just tag it and be like, that's the wall. That corner seems a little terse. I don't like it. You son of a... Surely there's a corner to just do this with. Interesting. You know how weird the collision, like, push way is? Like, what the f... totally just shimmy my way into things like that. That'd be nuts. Interesting.
Oh.
I hate these walls, by the way. They have like collision on the thing or something. What the? Wait a minute. Can you really like do that with this object? Look at it. It is tweaking. I guess this is a good way to. Imagine I could like break this off and send it flying. It do be looking like it hates life right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the secret sewer. It's definitely missable. These things are funky. They all like that? Huh. Odd. I honestly like went in and out of that secret area before. I gotta see if there's anything good down there. The good old TMNT sewer.
Oh. Ooh.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's do Ollie in the air, maybe. You piece of shit. I think the most horrible thing about it is not knowing where that exists in the world. You piece of shit. Seen somebody get into this one and it looks cool in there. It's like a little movie set. Or, no shit, this whole map's a movie set. It's like a little dressing area. Oh. A meta ramp. Oh, you found me. Which corner? This one here or the movie studio corner? Like in the back there by the posters. That one's good. That one's nice to practice on. This one's pretty decent too right here because you can clip either side. The best clip is hitting off the wall right to the right and going this way. Because there's more to see. You can do that thing. I think there's some props back here yet that sometimes there's props in here that have collision like that. Outside the set, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I fell. Can you get in where the tank is? Yep. So that one you can do really easily actually. You could just get out here and go to it. I think that was the first like room I was in. Look at how good I am at those. That's a crime. It doesn't always happen like that though. But yeah, you can go in here then. Okay, okay. Follow along. Go in here. If you ride this around, you can get to it. I think this is the one with the tank, right? That's the one you're talking about. I can't see shit. Hold up. Wait. I thought that building was like the TMNT area. Oh, this is a plane. Never mind, this isn't a tank. Where's the tank? Which one's the tank? Also, I noticed this the other day. Bro, if there's another blow up though, it's gonna be in here. It's gonna be in this map somewhere. It's a tank with a green guy coming out of it. Really? This? Oh my god, I never noticed this. I never noticed that. Probably get in there. If we go around this way. So what I like to do, I like to turn my speed stat down, especially for different wall ride corner glitches. I like to put the air up and the ollie up too, because sometimes there's an obstacle in the way that you have to ollie over. Other than that, I try to keep these as low as possible. Ronnie Mullen's got the lowest speed apparently, but even then, I don't know. This game just feels fast. Let's see. I never actually... Oh, no. Damn it, Bobby. hacks. Just clipping left and right. I must wonder if I could like kickflip do it. Be crazy. It doesn't want to catch. Alright, let's try this again. There's an invisible wall there or something. I might have to try to circumvent. Or man, the free camera is ass on this level. Or we can just go around it. Ah. Okay. There's something solid here. Should I ollie into it? No. How about this? I need to know. I must know if this floor is solid. Interesting. Wait, what happened? Duck did some shit. Let's see it. Duck's always doing some shit, bro. Which way did you go? Did you ride it around this way? Looks like you're in front of it. Are you perhaps... Are you inside here looking in? Is that where that is? Is that another bird out there just flapping its wings? Yeah, it is. From here, yeah. This invisible wall, like, hugs this shit hard. It doesn't want you in here. Let's do this, maybe. And grab special. Do an online thing and invite us? I could. You guys had to have to add me though. If you give me your acti tags, or if we're friends on Xbox. I do have Wiz. Duck, I should have you as a friend. Unless you're not on Xbox. Look who else is on. It's Ken, dog. We could get a little Bigo free skate glitch party. Your version's pirated? So what? You could probably still get online with it. No? Surely. Surely you could, right? I believe in you. That rat scurrying with the pizza is probably the shittiest thing I've ever seen animated. I don't really export in here much. books. There's a TV in there. Wait, there's something on that TV in there. And it looks like it's like programming type shit. It's got like windows up. Oh, and there's a Rat King graffiti. Send a request. Wait, a request to join or classic TMNT game? I don't know. Oh, you know what I can do is change the field of view. Try to get a good look at it. It's some sort of programming thing. It looks like there's a bunch of windows and you shut up. That's legit somebody's desktop. And there's the Rat King. with his za. I might have not got an invite because it was on Xbox. Right? Did you start a game or? That would have been a neat touch if it was TMNT. Just say Venice. This ain't Venice. Corner. I feel like this warp is just too big though, cause you don't even have to go in there. Yeah, it's real. It's on Nexus mods. If you search 3+4 on Nexus mods, there's already like character mods, and I think Basti did the gave it like the 1+2 treatment as far as like giving it the set restart. I think there's maybe a couple level options. Hey, this chick. Yeah, any XUS mods, and there should be something on there. And if I remember correctly, it's just like a folder with an additional pack that you put in the game files, and I think you're good. I haven't used it myself yet, mainly because of the legitimacy of like trying to do the game itself. I really don't care about I mean, I do care about legitimacy for glitching, but it will be a great tool for exploration. I certainly wouldn't mind using it. But I don't want to install any mods until I like clear the game legit or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I say legit. I keep sketch balance perfect because the shitty goals that use it. So, as legit as we can get. You asked me to join. Do you have a game up? You currently have a game up right now? Yeah, setting inside glitches for the sake of like further exploring what we can do in them. That's gonna be the hugest part of it. For sure. Oh, you asked to join mine. What? Let me see. Yeah, I honestly don't know. This game's weird. Since it has like the cross-plat. I didn't get any noties, but I can. Let me see. What if I... Guess I could just send you a party invite. Has no linked account, you cannot invite them. Oh, you need to link your Activision account. I guess. Why doesn't it say add Activision friend for you though? Huh? What? Plays the blow up doll, the alien. The crash system. Fair. I can't believe I never noticed that tank. Do you have your Activision, like shit set up? Because for some reason it says that I can't. Fuck, I went into the wrong game mode.
This competitor may have failed today, but they certainly have not given up.
Would linking it on here be an issue? It shouldn't, right? You should be able to multi-link. Surely. Give it a shot. Ken Dog. I always thought that man was just a myth. But it turns out he's a legend. What's the RGA stand for? Wait a minute, bro. That's an Easter egg right there. What? Harrison bored? That's Harrison Boards. And that's Johnny Kickflip. I don't know who Johnny Kickflip is. Copy pasted that's it. From the guys who brought you nothing. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know if what the Johnny Kickflip is supposed to reference though. Harrison Board. That makes sense. Johnny Kickflip. Who could that be? This one doesn't even have a name on it. Johnny Depp. I'm not sure. Bon appetit. Look at all that set dressing. That's 100%. What's the ceiling doing? Yeah, no, this is 100% solid, but there's gotta be a way into it. Kind of leaning towards this here. don't know how hopeful I am of this one. I don't think it's gonna put me on the right side of the wall. I need to like be wall running that left side to clip in. At least to where I want. Better stay away from that warp, girl. Holy. THPS bro isn't dope. I like how the specular map completely disappears. Just trying to see if the environment map like reflected anything differently that was changed in the map. Did you link your shit yet, Wiz? Duck, you too. I don't care how pirated it is. You should be fine, right? Surely. Wait, what is this random ass? Is that always in there? Just static? Your version just doesn't let you. Damn. Bro, this is always in here. This hidden bouncy crate. That's funny. Buying it soon? Right on. Wait, what? Those are collidable too. I'm in an LFG. What did I just LFG over there? This clip's hella easy. Guess you just get in that corner, right? And an ollie looked like. No. Yep. Oh, gee. Interesting. Is it not letting me under that anymore? Oh, there you go. You gotta squeeze in through there. And once you're in here, you can ollie an LFG. Yep. But it's not a good one because it kicks you out. Why does your cast suck, bro? Slacking? You don't have to play on Xbox. As long as you add me. As long as you link it, I guess. I don't even know. It should be cross-play. As long as you have me added on your Acti. Like, if you fired up your PlayStation and it's linked on there, and you threw me a request or threw me your ID and I threw your request, you can play on there with me on here. So you should be good to use your cast that you want to use. That's fair. That do be fair.
Huh? Hey, you can't skate here.
Bullshit. I'll skate here. And wherever else I want. How about in here? Yeah, that's right. She fucking thought. Crazy lady. I'm not... Where would they have put this TMNT freaking spot? I'm really not seeing it. Thought it was in another OG for a second. I was almost thinking it was above the level too. 'Cause you can't see it underneath. You see that way off in the distance? Surely that's a bird, right? What the? I think it's a plane. Yo, whatever it is, I think it's over there. When I do this, it gets really intensive. You think that's it? Think it's a plane? It is a plane! What the fuck? Nice crane, brother. This billboard's solid. It might not be skatable though, but apparently it's solid. Oh yeah, there's a bug with QPs. I could try. There's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I can definitely try. I don't know if I can get speed for all that shit. Let's just go back down there and try it. Ooh, excuse me. Wanna know if that blow up doll is anywhere else, bruh. I've only seen it mentioned in shipyard files though. It's a global prop, but I've only seen it used there in the files. Floating can, I broke it. Game over. That was fun. I wonder what the hitbox on this is like. These QPs might be promising, but that grind that's associated with them really kind of gets in my way. Unless I can do a low enough ollie to avoid them. Did you link? Let's see. Sorry, sometimes my friends list takes a minute. Okay, now I have to add you as an Activision friend. Can you get here online? Oh! We in a quarter bite. I see the real level. Oh my god, it's back here? Wait. Did they throw this in the interior of like a building? Or hide it behind a map? Yeah, I figured it was outside the level. I figured it was either above or below. But it's just kind of parallel with it, it looks like. I wish I could wall ride those quarter pipes, because I don't think it's going to let me clip out of the wall, but it'll let me clip into the QPs at least, maybe. Maybe if I get into this one and ollie up, we can get that secret room. From the main building, yeah. I don't like that corner. I know this one's plausible. Let's just go back to it real quick. Actually, let's do the other side. Did they hide anything in the sewer? I thought I seen like red eyes sticking out. I don't think. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. It wants me to get in that pipe. You piece of work. I don't think you can. Because it's behind here. Wait, is that it over there? That big white box. That's it. Right there, that cube. Shit. I pressed the wrong thing. It's in that cube over there. It's in that cube over there. They didn't even try to hide it. I thought it was like hidden behind one of those tall buildings or something. Are there two cubes out there? Wait. Huh? Why are there two? Camera doesn't let me go up anymore. Why? It looks like there's two over there. Why would there be two? There's only one secret warp in here, right? There's no other secret area, surely. Hmm. Why is there another box? Unless they planned for another secret area, maybe. This wall sucks. Worst wall ever. You like that? Hey, wait a minute. Is this... Feel the one on the right is the one you go in? Possible. I'm wondering why there's two. I wish the free cam wasn't so shit. See, this would have been a great time to set restart. This would have been a great time for set restart once I was already in that shit. No treats for us, though. So these clips are hard, the ones that are weirdly angled like this. That is consistent for me, because it's a lot of guessing on that collision, rather than a perfect corner. That's what I was trying to do, but when I used the camera, it was, so in this map... Okay, even in here, it works. I was gonna say, in this map and other maps, mainly this map, I noticed when you're out of bounds, the camera just likes to snap to origin so you can't explore. You're trying to wall ride? How do you join me? I think I gotta send you a party. Sorry, I forgot that. Try... Why does it load the friends list and not load it sometimes? Oh, wait. Wait, I sent you a... Like, you have to add my... Yeah, you gotta add me as an Activision friend. And I think I should be able to send you an invite. But I think I have to make it... I don't think you could just jump in. I think I have to go in and, like, make a private lobby or whatever. I'm not a fan of this spot, dude. How did I get that clip? Now I can't get shit. This wall's just so fucked. Let's try here. Right about here. Nope. Alright. Right about... Right about... Meow. I hate everything. Into the tank spot from outside the level. Oh! Wait. I think I know what you're doing. Are you going here? Go in here, I said? Son of a... Alright. Are you trying to wall ride, clip the invisible wall? Oh my god. So there's that. We can get around it. Is this... Wait. Is this solid over here? It is. Is it wall rideable? Wait, you can wall ride the back of the QPs. Back of the QPs. From the trailer CGs, maybe. Wait, there is a wall ride here, dude. This is doable, maybe, but I don't know if it's gonna clip me where I want. Very well may not. Back of the QPs. Actually, I bet you if I could do this, you can clip in there with that wall right there. If you can see the corner. I think right here's the trick. This is the play, I think, out here. It's just invisible, so it's hard. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Was this where you were talking about? Surely it was. Invisible ledge on top of the QP. Ah, interesting. It's probably the back deck of that top solid area, I assume. Maybe. This clip is shit. Can't see a thing. Wiz, did you do the thing yet? Hmm. Wait, that goblin that comes out of the tank is a full thing? What you mean? Oh yeah, I'm sure he's just a, a piped in prop. This wall sucks. I want to say that's I think that's a prop from Suburbia, right? There we go, baby. There we go. We in. Can we see what's solid in here now? Ooh. Camera's not letting me back there. Wait. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that falls off. Damn. Wait, can we take this over there? It's probably not gonna let me, but most of it is solid, but it does have a drop off, it looks like. I need to see over here. I'm really curious about what the hell that other thing is. Let's see. Eh, 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 eh. It's not letting me go forward anymore there. It's like hitting the bounds, but there are two invisible, or two boxes over there. The downside is it doesn't necessarily let me check like full assets like that, because everything's everything's split up. They use all kinds of different composite objects. Wait. Damn. Yeah, they use all sorts of composite objects. I don't know. This might be as good as I'm gonna see it. At least from over here. I saw one have like something coming out of it. Huh? There's a bird. Hmm. God, I wish this free camera didn't suck. I hate how compressed it sounded. Where does it? Oh. See how the camera like pushed me all the way back here? Surely this is dropping off like pretty close. I'm not even facing the right way. We're on the other side. I'm pretty sure where that Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I just went yeeting. Pretty sure this drops off right here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So at the seam. This is solid here. Wherever this is. This is behind that big green screen thing, isn't it? Which sucks, because it's all circular freaking wall. Top of this doesn't look solid. Probably an invisible wall, though. Am I on like an invisible wall right now? It won't let me go down anymore. Is there a heaven here? Starting to think, maybe. I think I'm in a heaven with the camera. It won't let me go lower, it won't let me get higher. I thought that was Hollywood Hills in the background there. Whatever box I'm stuck in right now ends here. Hmm. Let me see if I can get you in here. What I'm about to smash it. I think I have to go back. Multi. The only thing that sucks about this is everybody's gonna have full stats. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed free skate. Private. I think I have to have you join first. Uh-oh. I think I crashed it. Don't go back and forth too fast in the player list. Lesson learned. That's crazy. Did you know that gamepad is recommended for an optimal gaming experience? Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, you're chilling. My game crashed anyway when I was trying to... I was switching through. It just crashed again. Interesting. There was a bunch of people saying that there was issues with it crashing, checking the friends list, and I haven't ran into it before, and it just happened back to back. What the fuck? Let's try it again. Has anybody else, has your guy, oh, I guess ducks can't. Has yours crashed at all checking the friends list? Ooh, excuse me. What the hell's Craig Robinson doing on this show? This show old as hell. let's hope this doesn't crash again. Every night. Alright, let's make sure this doesn't crash again. It just fucking crashed again. Why is it doing that? Can I... Fuck. What? You play house with the neighbor. You want me to come out there and beat some ass, bro? I'll do it. I'll come out there and be like, don't you make me. Y'all messing with my whiz? Y'all looking at my Janet? Shout out to the new guy. Yeah, that's fair. Some people, brother, some people. Every time I try to load friends list, it's crashing. Let's see. Okay. Now RT to check friends. Okay. Party invite. Okay. Try that. Try that. Yeah. It's also a nuisance for the neighbors. Neighbor being you. Oh, man. Hey, brother. I think there's a VoIP on here, but I don't know how it works. Wiz? I don't know if you can just freely talk on here or not, but... Bet. Just to warn you, there is AFK kicking in here. Damn, that's whack. No, that's fair. Do you hear me, like, in game? Or... Oh, I guess not if you don't have the headset on, waiting... Are you in here? Alright, do me a favor then when you get in. Go into that TMNT tunnel quick. Oh, you can't launch photo mode in here. No way. Hold on. That is hilarious, dude. They they didn't fix the clipping of the logos on the shirts. Your shirt's safe area is fucked. Alright, does that show? Ooh, bet. Alright. Are you in the left one or the right one now? Let me see. It looks like you're in that right one. Let's try this.
Yeah.
Try to. Okay. I have an idea.
Oh.
Yeah, there's probably some decent lag going on. My deck looks all weird too. I don't know what the hell happened to my deck. I didn't change nothing about it.
Mm. Yeah.
Problem with this is it's just gonna put me in the ramp, probably not in that wall. At the side of that wall. You can see my tag? No shit. Yeah, I can still see yours too. But I can't tell if you're in that left box or right box. Now, if there was some sort of, like, observer, that would be nice. Can't even use photo mode in here, though. Which I guess makes sense. Yo, I think this ramp is well rideable, actually. Damn it. I mean, that's cool, but I didn't want to get in that. I don't want to be in the ramp. I swear I caught a wall ride on that ramp. Oh, it's that easy, is it? I don't think the scaffolding's wall rideable, right? Nah. Yo, I bet you. We'll do some THHD old school and right, Duck? You know about this. You remember those days, man? Good times. Ah, brother. I have a better idea. Damn it. I need something on this side that's gonna allow me to, like, see. Actually, I think there is a spot over here that I found, but I think it was a small area. I don't think it was anything huge, but we might be able to just see where you're at with it. I'm worried about my speed, though. 'Cause my stats are bussin'. You should be able to choose if you want full stats online or not. Oh, there we go. Alright. I can kind of see the boxes now. You're in the left one. Interesting. So what the fuck's in that right one? Hmm. Hmm. What does the gap list look like? There's a gap on here called abducted. And behind the scenes. But what's bouncing? What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe, but I'd have to open it up and check. The thing about the assets is, I don't think there's any cutscenes. The thing about the assets are, it's like all split up. Oh, on the top right box, that's a bird. You can kind of see it flapping. For some reason, outside of the map, they have a collection of birds on like every every map. Yeah. Let's go back to that TMNT area real quick. Oh, hey, brother. Fancy seeing you here. I'm in a ramp again. Fuck. What's up, Wiz? That is hilarious to me. You see the you see how your shirt decal is stretching? The safe areas are all fucked on it. That's funny because that's something we had to deal with too. Level seems to be massive. Is there... Oh, I was just saying, those are, like, birds or whatever. Outside the map. Duck's posting some shit. He got the, THPS Pro mod. So he's using, like, set restart and go to restart. Is the floor still a kill plane, or...? Hmm. Oh, but you're below the water? And you're not hitting out of bounds? Wiz, why are you skating on me, bro? What? Do a lip trick right here. I dare ya. That's not a lip trick. Oh man, this guy wilding out. Look at him go. Get it. Get it. Oh, he gone. Wait, you're below the water. Oh, it kills you, but the kill plane's below the water. Is that what you mean? I can't believe their logos do that. That's tough, dude. We had that issue too. It's because there's no safe area pixels for the image. You had it paused. That's crazy. Hey, wait, I noticed that these aren't like glowing green like they do in single player. The sewers. You notice that? They have more of a green glow to them in single player than they do here. For some reason. Is it like darker in MP or something? I want to know if I get into this, if I can get into... Oh! What the shit? I landed on that, like inside pipe. You see the holes? Wait. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Good stuff. You know what that means? It means Stanley Yelnats was there. I feel confident that if I can get this corner clip here, we can probably get under that, like, sewer drop-in. Or that, like, sewer start spot. Oh my god! Are you okay? You sounded like you took a spill. Bruh. He's going through it. There he goes. That's funny. I just hear you eat shit behind me and then you're like, oh, oh. Interesting. Interesting part 2. Interesting part 3, the sequel. Why are walls so shitty on this game? Hey, Duck. If you can fly... Can you fly to those boxes outside this map? And check that right one? Surely you could, right? Go up and over a little bit. Hey, wait a minute. You could probably see if College Heaven's still a thing too on the parking garage with that. Maybe. I don't know if I can do this online with this full stats. That grind is too intrusive. I don't even have special. Alright, Wiz, pick a map. Are you done with this map? We can go to a different one if you want. Unless you want to explore this one still. I'm cherry with whatever. I just know if I stay here, I'm going to be at this corner the whole time. Actually, there's something I want to do.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait. I bailed through the telly and I was still up. But then it warped me like still. You see that? Look. What? It locked my controls until it stops like the bail sequence. I wonder. That's odd. Is it a yeah for a different map, or yeah you want to kick it here? Like I said, I'm cherry for whatever. There's a spot that I'm confident is solid over here. Not there. Not there either. Different one? Any preference on a map? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
See, that's how we used to do things in THPS HD. It's just abuse the no wall ride cooldown. It's funny because it still works. People say this is not a Robo Moto game. Okay. Any more with halt locations like the sewer? Not that I can think of. How do I change the... Okay. Let's see. I mean... Technically, Suburbia has one. But it's just a black box underneath the level that's a kill plane, or, well, not necessarily a kill plane, but a teleport box anyway. And Zoo has the monkey cages and Hippo Island. Hippo Island was never solid though, but the monkey cages could be. Let's give it a shot. Where's Bikini Bottom? Oh! I think I have an idea where that's at. We'll check that out soon here, too. So, do you remember... I'm sure you remember this OG glitch here, where you could just skate into that corner and it would push you under the level? They added a not skatable plug to it. So I assume they had more clipping issues there. But this here is wall rideable. So I was thinking wall ride clip the ledge, but I think the wall ride stops right here. Oh yeah, you have to show me the rock 1 second. I just want to double check this. Yeah, I think it kicks you off that wall ride when that neon light hits, so I don't know if that's going to be fully clippable, but... You're crazy, Joe Rogan. Just do stand on it. And it broke. You know, originally these were all marked as not skatable, I do believe. Or you just... Oh, I see what you're doing. In between the rocks. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think. Oh my god. That was violent. Look at me go. Oh, and then it just pushes you into it. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were all not skatable in the original. I think these rocks were not skatable too. When I was porting Zoo, I remember I think I took the not skatable flags off them and I just made them wall rideable. Whoa. Interesting. Just felt like force bail on that. Maybe nothing. That's an LFG up there. You could probably launch off this wall ride up there and get stuck. Depending on the collision and if this has a wall ride to it. It doesn't. They knew. Oh my god. That was close. I really want to find something cool in this damn map. Where's this warp even take you anymore? Oh yeah. Over here. Nothing exciting.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I made it on rethawed so you can transfer over this to the monkey or gorilla cage. I wanted to get inside of it, but there's nothing. There's like no corner over here that lends itself to this. Can you? I wonder. I guess slap's not a thing. Oh yeah, hey, there's... Shit, hold on. If you come at... Oh my god, you just seen that, right? If you come at the this rail here, what was it? If you lip trick this rail, coming back down, it just automatically puts you underneath the level. You just fall through. Where was it? Yeah, well. Nothing exciting, but it is a thing. And then all those rocks up there being LFGs. Or not skatable, rather, yeah. There's those funky collision too on the rocks by whatchamacallit? The opposite side of this, like the aquarium side, where you would like spawn in, you know? From hitting the original out of bounds over here. Yeah. These rocks. I noticed like this one right here has interesting collision to it. See, it like wants to put me behind that or something. What you doing down there? Chilling with the hippos? Look at him go. Still can't believe they made these ramps. In what world does somebody want to spine and fucking BOM! Right into that? Not my world. Can I? Can you drop down behind this ramp? I think it's an LFG back there. Visible. Yep. Has a slope collision to it. These tent things are funky too. Alright. Monkey cages, monkey cages. How could we get to the monkey cages? I believe they're right under here. Like specifically right under here. I remember you could clip. If we can find a clip here, then we'd be chilling. Assuming they would still be solid. Yeah, go ahead. That's LFG. They put an invisible plug there, bro. You gotta watch a movie for sure. Bikini Bottom. We do have to find Bikini Bottom. I think I know where that one might be at. I think if you get in... Yeah, I don't know if the wall ride works there. Because it kind of cuts you off, it looks like, around that pink... Around that pink-white. I could be wrong, though. I have to try to see the collision markup. But that's cheating. If I use the collision markup, I'll definitely be able to tell you if it's solid or not. Half the fun is seeing for ourselves. The fact that it's still there, though. Wish there was a better out of bounds, like a better way to avoid those. This spot's kind of odd. Wait, I was just in something. Or under something there. Let's play with the skater's back collision a little bit. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Hmm. I think I know where they put Bikini Bottom. I think that's gonna be, hold up. Let me bring it up and I'll show you. In the original... in the original level of Skater Island, there's a big black box back there that, if I remember correctly, is like mainly for cutscene handling and such. I have a suspicion that they could have put it over there. We did get inside of here the other day. Still gotta post that. It's a pretty fun one. It's a nice little sizable room in there. Alright, so we're in free cam photo mode. It's not over here. Sadly, all this sand's not solid either. In the original level, this was where the black box was. What the hell that is out there? That's supposed to be cruise ship. I mean, it could be underneath also. I have no idea where. It's hidden. It do be hidden. Let's go there real quick. Oh, you know, the play would be to just go online, yeah. The play would be to go online and see where your player name shows up. So photo mode still does the... What am I looking at? I wonder if that's it. So... Looks like a box. Very interesting. If you fall off anywhere in here, does it just automatically warp you back? Because that's kind of ass. I think that's mystery. You know, SpongeBob and Patrick's clam kid. Hmm.
Yeah!
Hmm. What? What was that? Wait, what? I just went to go to Bikini Bottom and spawned up here? Is it always spawning up here going out of bounds over here? Why did it spawn me on the mast? Especially after doing the work. Spawn me in the crow's nest for no reason. Damn, this area is rough. Wanted to try to photo mode quick enough to see. If I can see anything, but photo mode is buggy mess.
Yeah.
Why does it do that? Why does it spawn me up here? Bro, I don't know what that is. Does it move? I know those ships are moving. Does that move? No. What if Bikini Bottom's all the way over there? Wait, that's moving, right? Oh, it's not moving. Looked like it was moving. Okay. Why did it spawn me up here? I hate that photo mode bug. Just mute your audio. Okay, so that's what happens when you fuck it up. But you can apparently fuck it up and hit the warp. Cause I had the 27 days later, and then I still got out of bounds.
Yeah.
he is not. I bet you these are. Hey, we're in business. If we can get into the boat, that'll be cool. I don't know how feasible it is, but worth a try always. You still in here, Doc? I don't know who's in here. Whoever's in here chilling, appreciate you. Thank you for chilling and watching me lose my mind glitching this game. Tell Iron Galaxy to hire me and let them know that bouncy objects are the least of their concerns. Okay, okay. Boy. Debating if I should set my stats higher, but I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is just being a wall or a vert ramp there. That's the main issue. Alright, well, it's not doing it. Let's see. trying to do here? Wait, why? Uh, hmm.
Please keep your hands. Help. Rerouting. Rerouting. Error. Error. Traffic ahead. I have often wondered if it would have been better to be born a toaster.
Whoa!
There should be audio. What? There's no audio? There should be audio. It might just be really low, my bad. How's it going? Good name. That's a good name. I like it. Hmm. It's like I'm whispering? What the fuck? How about now? Or is it in game like it's whispering? Am I whispering? Is the game whispering? Can I get into this building? No. I don't know if any of this is solid. I've been trying to get into this for a minute, and it's not solid, so that's good news. Like, I've been in here already. This isn't solid, but everything in here is. It's a whole ass room. It's like I'm whispering. Whispering sweet nothings. This one I have to be careful with, I think, with speed, or else I can shoot right out of it. This angle's a little tough on this one too, but because we don't have a better deck here to ride off of. I'm just gonna go with slower stats, and that should do the trick. I guess Rodney doesn't have the lowest stats. I guess it's the base skater if you edit them. That makes sense. I thought Rodney had the lowest speed, but makes sense. Custom skater. Guys, when I get into El Rey Theater, I have a video of it on my channel already, but it's a fun one. I like that the whole thing's solid. It's just a pain in the ass to get into. Mainly because of the angle. You know what sucks is I did the Quake rails too, and it didn't do the thing. I guess it just doesn't do that in free skate. Which is how unfortunate, but I hate this wall. Yeah, this wall just chalked. Totally doable, but the wall sucks. Jacket sick? Hell yeah, brother. It's pretty tight. I'm a fan of it. There's a good spot over here. It's just a weird corner here too, but this one's a lot easier because we have a lot more room to do things. This corner though is just strange, as you can see, but if you can clip that right there with that left wall, You can do some nice exploring. Dora style. Hold up. The game is more glitchy than 1+2. But that's probably because I didn't care to glitch 1+2 like this. For some reason, I care to glitch this one. Mainly because Iron Galaxy is behind it. Vicarious had a certain name attached to him. And he's openly admitted to cucking Bigoed out of work in the past with Neversoft, so we might have a chance with Iron Galaxy. I'm trying to hit him up, telling him like I can fix all this shit easily. This is all easy fixes right here. I mean, the game is a mess in general because it's still using the THPS HD code, which is exactly what 1+2 did. 1+2, they had a little bit better flagging with their collision. On here, not so much, and it shows the Robomoto identity in it that everybody said this game doesn't have Robomoto code in it. Yes, it does. It's always been Robomoto code. What's up, Dot? Just chilling, brother. You didn't miss much.
Your destination is on the road.
Trying to think of what did you miss? I don't think you missed much. I'm gonna try to get on top of airport, maybe. I got on top of airport and HD and whatnot, so let's see. My cat's just chasing her own tail right now. This is crazy. You know what I should do is up all of these. I didn't.
I wish that gum.
I have an idea of where it's at though, maybe, but I need I feel like I need somebody online to hit it so I can be certain. I wonder if that's solid up there.
Flight 222 to Tucson is receiving a tow and a tune-up and is now 2 minutes behind schedule. That's 222 to Tucson for a tow and a tune-up. 2 minutes behind schedule.
I've glitched out of here before, but it's not solid, sadly.
Please do not go to gate 15.
See, why does the camera put me here at origin? After the movie, I'll bet. Oh, there's collision there. What if there was another blob doll up here? That'd be absolutely insane. I bet you these are solid, but probably marked as not skatable. But if it's like solid, this corner has like some of that ledge going to it with the collision. Interesting. No, it doesn't. don't know how I would get up there though. Maybe this way. Maybe I could wall ride this
Flight 275 to Woodland Hills is
around and
departing
up.
in 5 minutes from gate 23.
Might be better to hit it this way. Okay.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Interesting. Hey, let me over there.
If you are the owner of a purple SUV, license plate PE3F, parked on the tarmac, please move your vehicle immediately.
A wall slant's like messing it up. Is this grindable up here? It's not. That's good.
Flight 62 to Hollywood is departing in 10 minutes from gate 15.
I'm trying to get on that ledge. I think it's probably going to be marked not skatable.
Passengers of Flight 208 to Champaign, please report to door GFB for transport to gate 08.
You piece of shit. Why'd this do this to me?
Flight 022 to Chicago has moved from gate 05 to gate 15.
Huh.
Flight 022 to Chicago has moved back to gate 05. Please do not go to gate 15. Passengers on Flight 022 to Chicago, please ignore the previous announcement. Boarding for Flight 022 will be at gate 15.
Oh, my eyes.
Please remain seated until your group is called, or risk forfeiting your in-flight pretzels.
Okay.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1. We are now boarding groups A and B, Platinum Plus Prestige Royalty members, and generally superior passengers.
There we go.
Flight 212 to Orlando is departing in 25 minutes from gate 11.
Whoa. Damn.
Flight 62
My
to
skater
Hollywood
really hates
is
it up there.
departing in 10 minutes from gate 15.
Not solid. Let's see.
Passengers on Flight 022 to Chicago, please ignore the previous announcement. Boarding for Flight 022 will be at gate 15.
Oh, you did it.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
Damn.
The driver of a white sedan, you left your lights on.
Damn it. Really had high hopes.
If you are the owner of a purple SUV, license plate PE3F, parked on the tarmac, please move your vehicle immediately. If you are the owner of a purple SUV, license plate PE3F, parked on the tarmac, please move your vehicle immediately. Flight 022 to Chicago has moved
Yeah.
from gate 05 to gate 15.
Yeah, I seen it in Discord. That sucks. Up here, it looks like there's an invisible ledge, like in that corner.
Please do not park in front of the terminal.
If
We
you can
will
get up
tow
there.
your car and send you the parts in a box.
Just like ollie over this silver part.
Passengers of flight 208 to Champaign, please report to door GFD for transport to gate 08.
Fuck. It looked like there was an invisible one.
SUV, license plate PE3F, parked on the tarmac. Please move your vehicle immediately. Flight 022 to Chicago has moved back to gate 05. Please do not go to gate 15.
Should I just wing it into that corner?
Now boarding groups C through N.
Ah.
Budget Barnstorm Club members and sub-standby passengers.
There is an invisible ledge up there. It's interesting.
Flight 222 to Tucson is receiving a tow and a tune-up and is now 2 minutes behind schedule. That's 222 to Tucson for a tow and a tune-up. 2 minutes behind schedule. The driver of a white sedan.
I need to find a better out of map on here. I did it out here, but that's not solid. You fall right through it. Oh, duck. Here's a good one.
Your lunch break is over. Please finish eating your haunted chicken poppers and
Actually, I might be able to get it with super low stats.
back to the check-in counter.
I've been inside this booth down here a couple times, but
Please do not park in front of the terminal.
it's on an, like, see how these are sloped?
The parts in a box.
It like kind of forces me down out of it. But you can
Where's the chippy?
you can get in that there. But I get squashed out of it then pretty fast usually.
Chicago, please ignore the previous announcement. Boarding for flight 022 will be at gate 15. Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled. I repeat, flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled.
Oi! What's this then?
We are now boarding groups A and B. Platinum Plus Prestige Royalty members and
I could do with a
superior
spot tea.
passengers. Flight 275 to Woodland Hills is departing in 5 minutes from gate 23.
I hate this corner.
Oi! Do you skate?
Flight 275 to Woodland Hills is departing in 5 minutes from
Sit
gate
down,
23.
skater!
The yellow zone is for loading and unloading only.
Am I lost?
Mr. Stryker, please report to the white courtesy phone.
This map's PA system doesn't even make me want to be here. It's so bad. I don't know where there could be other cool glitches. They kind of stripped everything of collision, sadly. I still need to try to find a way to get to the monkey cages. There has to be a way. I hope it's solid. It's gotta be. Let's see. What I like doing is hitting this clip and then cam exploring. I don't know if I can take the camera down there to the monkey cages though to see if they're solid, but they exist. Even though they're not used. Son of a... So as y'all can see, they left this in here unused. The question is it still solid? I don't know if it is or not. This is where it sits. So there has to be, you have to hit a clip here somehow to be able to drop down. They have the poo button down there, don't they? That looks like the poo button. It is the poo button. Uh-oh. Where am I? They got no hippo loving down there, though. Wonder how you would clip into Hippo Island to see if it's solid. Oh, it's literally... I can't tell, hold up. My FOV was all messed up. I guess it's literally right under these two. I'm gonna say not solid though. They did change where Hippo Island was. It wasn't always right there. It was more over there. We really need to try to... Really need to try to get into that fucking monkey cage, bro. That's gonna be the... That's gonna be the most legit thing.
Yeah. Ha ha. Ha. Yeah. Ho ho! Yeah! Ha ha ha!
Hey, Doug. Do you want to try something? You have set restart, right? Do what I just did and set restart, because I don't think I'm hitting an out of bounds underneath the level. I think it's the like free fall fix. If you get under the spot I did, try to set right away and then try to go to and see if it's the free fall that's out of bouncing you. I don't think there's a kill plane. I think it might just be that free fall. But if you can set and then go down, then it should work. Now, my theory with this is if you go in that corner and you clip it like I did, I think I think that I'm just getting killed from the free fall. I don't think there's an out of bounds that I'm hitting. So if you can set real quick while you're in it and then try to like set on your way down, you might be able to fall into here. But I don't know A, if it's solid, and B, I don't know if that's a good enough fall. Usually back in the day we would use this left ledge. This right ledge looks like it could work though. It looks pretty close. It's so close but so far. It's a kill plane? Fuck. Is there, I don't know if there's a way to disable kill planes in the, in the mod. I don't know if that was a thing. I feel like, something can be done here, but I don't know what. I'm gonna assume they fucking did the anti-THPS then and just threw a bunch of kill planes underneath the levels. That is such a shitty design, but okay. That's unfortunate. So close.
What have you got?
Checking it now. Let's see. Wait. Bro. That's painful. Damn. That means they got their design from a certain someone who doesn't know how to design. We just put solid kill planes underneath all the levels. Just do this. It's fucking brain dead, bro. You know what the funny part is? When he originally pitched putting solid planes underneath the level, he mentioned nothing about making them kill planes. He was just like, solid planes underneath the levels, that'll stop Uber Frigs. And I'm like, yeah, and it'll also trap you in hell. Why? Unless you make those planes underneath, you know, out of bounds. But even then, you're still hitting it out of bounds, so it defeats the whole purpose of him saying, like, I want to save combos because of the Uber Frig, like, it's still gonna kill you. Shit design. It's a half-baked attempt to fix things. It's not what we do. We'll do that around here. I was almost hoping you could drop down off of this and just like instantly clip, but actually I almost wonder if you could grind, turn, and try to clip in with the back of the skidder. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Well, I stopped caring about it. I don't think it's solid anyway. Let's see. That's a thing. Oh, here's something you might like to mess with. Duct tape. There's a possible, like strange LFG here in LA. And feel free to try doing this in other areas, because it could work. But you just lip this, bail backwards, see how I'm floating there? But when I respawn, it like fixes it. Seems like it only does it in that one spot. Oh, no, there. It's that rail. I think that lip's just kind of setting you up to hit the rail then. And then once you're here, you can do the ollie backwards deal. And then it tries to do the whole non-collidable deal. I think it's only working because this is obviously misaligned. Like, I wonder if you could do this then. I don't know why it's insisting on grinding. I'm trying to lip it. It's like trying to push me away from that wall. I don't think you can lip this. For whatever reason. At least in that corner. Something weird going on there. Whoa. You can grind pop off of that. Yeah, we might have just found another tech. Hold up. Have to be a single rail? Interesting. That was a THHD grind pop is what that was, though. Grind pops do kind of work in here. That's so weird.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, he said. It's crazy. Alright, can I do this? No. Can I bend this into a lip trick? No. Hmm. Curious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. Ha. Whoa.
Yeah, there's very THHD like THPS5 like. It's because of the Robomoto base. The one that people tell me doesn't exist. But is clearly here. Ship it. How you doing, by the way, Lack?
Yeah.
Is it because I'm in Switch? It's just so gonna work now. Whoa, there it was. Always doing good? Hell yeah, brother. I think the top of this ramp is not collidable, and that's the issue. Yeah. It is the top of this ramp. It's not collidable. Or not skatable, rather. By the way, Duck, I think you can create LFGs on ledges like this. I did it one time in college, getting to the way edge and then like turning my collision a little bit, and then the skater got confused if they were supposed to be on the ramp. It got confused if they were supposed to be on the ramp or the deck, and then it just randomly started floating me. In a spot that really honestly shouldn't have been afloat. I think it has something to do with that like little ledge detection they have or whatever. Either that or it was like a seam. Shit. I did it in college, but that was about it. Shit.
Yeah.
Anywhoosies, there's an LFG in Zoo that's kind of working, but kind of not. I don't know if I want to mess with that though. Would really like to get in there, but I don't know how feasible that is.
Traffic ahead.
I'd like to get past the out of bounds as well.
I'm on my ass.
Why was that guy so it's possible to fall further? That's probably why they put kill points underneath all the levels, anti-THPS style. Yeah, there's probably no such thing as Uber frigs on here to keep that from happening. Makes sense. Come on. Something like what? The infinite fall, or? constantly hitting something. Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn it, Bobby.
Fasten seatbelts.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah. Ho!
Bro, Wiz is doing all sorts of adventurous stuff right now. Wait, whoa. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. LFG? LA LFG? So what we just found here? Fuck. Damn it.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Well, there's no LA LFG. So that's key. What to do, what to do. You seen me delete the bridge, right? I can't get it again, though. You want me to show you some LA magic? Got you.
Rerouting. Rerouting.
I don't know if you've seen this one already, Lack. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you can get in the El Rey Theater, and it's like a whole solid room all around. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass though to hit because of the deck being so tiny here. I have a video on it if anything. See, I don't. These angles are trash because of this deck, man. Fuck. No, mother of pearl. It's too fast.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Duck, we might be able to get into the Skater Island boat if it's solid. There might be a spot there. It's kind of messing with the corner earlier, but it's up against a ramp, so it's going to be one of those where it's a pain in the ass. Glitchin in the building next to the theater in Thug 2. Hell yeah. You can still get into some of these buildings. This one you can get into on this side too, and it's got a small room in it. The other ones are like the shops over there aren't solid. The Taco Bell and. All right, so once you're in here, you just want to, just like that, or else you'll fall right down into the hole. But props are actually real, which is funny. But yeah. Popcorn. Pretty cool.
Oh.
Hell yeah, brother. GG's. We'll have to tear it up again. For sure. I can't wait for you to play online too, dude. It's gonna be like the good old THHD days, dude. So good.
Yeah.
It's exactly what we're gonna do too. We're gonna start doing some crazy like THHD shit, because there's gonna be a lot of it, maybe high ledges to exploit.
Oh.
See, I'm above anything the camera wants me to be at. 'Cause I think this is the ceiling. And now it should let me snap it to free. But it doesn't want me to go above that. Even if I go here and free cam it, it like locks it back down here. But I suppose could see if this roof's solid. Maybe not. Nervous about how strict it's being. Yeah, it is being fucking strict. We do need a launching tech. There should be one. Technically, I think you can do like a kick turn launch. Or a kick turn. A quick, I don't even know. It's annoying to set climb. Are you just duck climbing? Classic style? Set wall ride, set wall ride? Or you just like ollie set, ollie set? Like how the grinds are muted right now. That's hilarious. You can wall ride this? What? What's up? You need to use your controller to do the wall run. F3, press I, press I. Damn. That sounds like pain. Would 3 hands be easier, Doc? Which one would be easier? Hmm. GG's, brother, GG's. Hold up, somebody posted a clip. What is this? I'm gonna see. Pants. We found a LA LFG with the potential for another spot. If you go to the quick flip shop, grind. Oh, hold up. This one I like having special on because you can like it can kick you out. So I like to do this. Oh shit! Hold on, I was in switch. When you're in switch, it gets all messed up. What I like to do is this here, and then shove it so it switches the momentum back, and then you can keep yourself from sliding out somewhat. Your house smells like a skunk. Bikini bottom? Okay. Hey, Pants. Something else we were figuring out real quick, and something else we're going to look into now is movie studio. We found 2 warp boxes, which I think, well, at least I think the one's a warp box too, but I don't think it's used. So we had Wiz go online, and you can see the player name when he goes into the warp area, and it seems like the left wall or the left warp box is the one that's used versus the right one. Hold up. Oh shit. Let me go over here. And they didn't really try to hide them. So right here, let me just do this. There's 2 boxes over there. I don't know why my camera's stuck down here, but there's 2 boxes back here. Let me do this. So outside the map here, there's those two warp boxes. The one on the left is the one used for the TMNT tunnel. I don't know what the one on the right is. But as you can see, there they are. So now what Wiz and I want to do is try to figure out where in relation Bikini Bottom is. What's that? Oh, the clips. Bro, I can hit those all day. I'm a goat. I was fucking born and raised on the B Goat forums, bro, you know. Pants, if you're online and you want to check stuff out with us, you're more than welcome, man. I don't know if... Is Wiz still here? Oh, my game's... Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to crash. It crashed like twice earlier when I was trying to view my fucking friends list. I'm staring at this thing all day and I still can't see the sailboat. Wait, what's sailboat? What? What sailboat? I wish it would load my friends. Ah, getting ready to go to work. Oh, you're fucking quitting Mallrats. Fair. Why does it still say pending? It's been a minute since I've seen that. You know, I played Fortnite with J Muse. You like that? I think he's on my Epic friends list. He's a cool dude. He just kind of plays with anybody, I think, for the most part. But I was able to jump in one time and play a couple of them. And then him and all of his buddies were dead. And then they were watching me try to clutch up, and I fucking couldn't clutch it. I was sad. I was close, but I just kept getting sweat on by the whole team. We were playing squads, and everybody was dead but me. And I was so close to the clutch, but I was trying to impress him. Just trying to make him say his crazy things that he says. Are you online? Or is my shit just chalked? I have no friends. Where my friends? You are online? Man. Uh. Alright, Wiz, try this. Go to hub, like all the way to the main hub. Like if you see this screen, just press back and go down to multi. Choose your skater. Before you hit local, open your friends list. And then just shoot me an invite. It may or may not be better if you host. I don't know if restarting is gonna be the play. I could try. This game's telling me I have no friends. So would that. Oh wait, can I go to recent and join you off of that? Since I have no friends? Can I invite you off that? I can't. Wait, what? I bet. Bet. And then I would go into private match. Actually, can I host it from here? Wait, did I join you or did you join me? So I think you're the leader. Why does it let me still choose things? Should I try to choose a private? I'm confused. It's allowing me to, but I think you're the leader. Should I try it? Should I give it a shot? Let me see. Mm, you got it? Okay. I was gonna say I hit X on it, but it didn't do much. I don't think it'll let me. Bet. There's a Wayne's World reference right there in that. The hold up car. Alright, bet. What up, brother man? Ready to go find Bikini Bottom? Arg. You want me to go to it or? Oh, look at you. You already going to check it out. Are you crazy? Wait. Wait. What? It's over there? Bro, that shit's way out. Wait, it's different online. Wait, what do you mean it shows me in it? Oh, you mean like in the game? Yeah, yeah. Wait, what's different online? The SpongeBob spot? Let me come over there quick. There's a little bit of a lag. Mainly because of the connection, I think. Is it different online? Oh, it is. It's missing the set dressing. Which direction did it show my name? The direction you're facing? Oh shit, I hear a mic. Was I facing? I was over there? I was that way? Oh, pants. Look at Wiz's shirt, dude. It had the logo safe area classic bug is back with the logos with the logo like shit. Four colors different. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna go back over quick. So where? Damn, you're over there. This is so far from the actual map. That's gonna be a rough one, brother. I honestly think. I think I seen it. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey Wiz, come to this room here. Come to this room and hang out with me. Shit, hold up. Get on chat. Am I in the voice chat? Like, can you hear me in game? Probably not. You can get in that whole room though, right there behind the fences. Ayo. You can what? Voice chat. Okay. Yeah, is that working? Can you hear me? In game? It might not be working because OBS is technically using the mic. He said, I can't get in that room. What over here? You could probably fuck with this one. This wall ride's decent. There's no grinds to like mess you up or anything. It is at a weird angle though. I can't believe how far away Bikini Bottom is from here. I don't know how feasible it's going to be to get in. I just broke that hidden crate. Can't get the timing. How's it? How can I explain it well? I just broke for no reason. The best way I can explain it is to just hold brake, like a decent, maybe like an ollie or two away from the wall you want to clip, the corner you want to clip, and I want to clip that white rock, the right wall into the left wall. So I want to use whichever wall I intend to clip through. I want to use the opposite wall to wall ride it. And then what I usually do is I don't press X. I just press up on the D-pad quick, and it gives you a quick little start, an ollie, and right when you're about to hit that wall, tap wall ride, and it should get you in. If you break, you can line yourself up better for it. I would go closer to the wall, honestly, just so you don't lose your angle. I feel like the further away from the wall, the more what's the word? The more variable you have to possibly lose your angle. But when you're braking like this, you can use your board to kind of line up the corner pretty well. From what I've noticed, the collision's kind of pretty true to the board, at least, or at least the direction of the skater. Sometimes switch stance is decent for it too, but I just got it 3 times. I'm sorry, Wiz. You got to remember though, I painstakingly glitched through these Unreal Engine THPS games since 2012, so don't feel bad. You got this. You'll know you're kind of getting somewhere if you hit the wall ride in the corner and just kind of dead end. It means you're close, but you just got to kind of correct your angle. This wall might be a little harder to start on because it has like that upward slope to it, but something else I suggest online, it's full stats no matter what, but when you're in single player, create a skater, turn those stats down like speed and ollie and whatnot, and that's super helpful too. What I try to do is like favor your angle as well, kind of towards the, say, the right wall in this instance, since that's the one we're going to use for the wall ride. And if you're not hitting the wall ride, kind of make your angle a little wider until you kind of fine tune it. But really, all All it's about is hitting that corner almost dead set, but with your side like favoring, so you can wall ride that wall. Otherwise, it won't let you wall ride anything if you're too far into the corner. If that makes sense. I feel like you don't even have to do it facing the corner. I think I did a couple where I was like parallel to the wall, and you can still kind of late wall ride into it. I think. Some spots at least. But yeah, the key to it is mainly that late wall ride clip. Just utilizing that wall ride to break you through. Just because like when you hit that wall ride, it's gonna stick the skater onto that flag and pop you right through. It is a bitch though sometimes. Dumb and a waste of time. No. This is learning. Can you imagine how many people told you that when you told them to get into like THPS4 dumpster? You're probably like, bro, getting a dumpster? This is dumb. No, waste of time. Do you... I can't free cam, though. I can't free cam online, so I can't really see over there. Is that true? It's over here, though. Which is interesting. Wish there was something solid back here so I could, like... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I think this back wall here I can see through. I think I can see through this back wall, so I might be able to kind of peek, maybe? Possibly? Alright, brother. Look what you got me doing now. Messing up my... my wall ride CGs. No. Nah, I blame the game. Alright. Might have rocks in the way. It might. I know there's a lot of rocks on this right, or now my left side, like this left wall here. I know there's a lot of rocks that way. In the original Skater Island, there's a big black box behind this wall that I'm pretty sure is for like cutscene instances. I think it's just a cutscene object handler. But that's not here, I noticed, which makes sense, I guess. They don't really have a cutscene for blowing a hole open anymore. Imagine I could just like look underneath the underneath those rolling gates and see Bikini Bottom. That'd be crazy. All right, bucko. Why a different scene online? I don't know. It's a good question. Are you even getting the underwater effect over there? Usually when you go over there, it like gives you that little weird underwater. Oh, wrong wall. Yeah, for real. I'd be like, what's he doing over there? Yeah, okay, cool. I can camera clip. But I know see you. I'm gonna leap for you. Ah, shit. Hold up. Oh, God. I'm gonna make a great leap over to you, and we're gonna make it. I'm gonna get special too. Hold on. Not like that. Like this. Oh, interesting. There's a rat back here. He scurries and then he infinitely runs into that. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna leap into your arms. Nothing. That shit is far out, bruh. I haven't tried this corner, I don't think. Amazing. Well, you thought you no shot, you seen me. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a biz. Oh, the rat? Yeah. Yeah, that rat was just kind of going into that corner, all chilling, being a menace. Surely this ramp could be gotten into, right? Wonder if I can see anything from in here. If it's doable. Yeah, I don't know. Surely. Alright. The ramp's nice. You still grinding on tours there, Pants? Is that what you're doing? Oh, no, that's right. You gotta go to work, but stuff. Rip the lad. I don't think I like this corner. Mother of pearl. Yeah. It wasn't solid. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know. I don't know. And it didn't make it. I don't think that made the gap sound. And it didn't make or it doesn't do the whatchamacallit either. I don't think when you're over there online, it doesn't do like the water effect, which makes sense, but oh, it does do the underwater effect, kinda. Yeah, cruise ship's still there and it's glory, which is cool. It's a good touch. There's like other boats out there now too, though. I thought that boat over there, I thought that was something else, like other than a boat, but it's a boat. And then there's another one back there, and then I thought that was Bikini Bottom over there. I thought maybe that could be Bikini Bottom, but then I thought also that Bikini Bottom could be straight underneath because there's I have to free cam it to show you, but it looks weird straight underneath too. Well, it could be shipyard. That'd be cool. I want to get into the. Remember the old glitch to get in here in like the pirate loot? I want to try to get in there, and I feel like there's a clip here waiting to happen, but it has a vert next to it, so it's not as consistent because when you hit a wall ride into a vert, it acts like you're hitting a wall ride into a slope, which always floats you in these Unreal Engine games. I mean, it does it in the originals too. See how it like tossed me up? This is horrible. I feel like the vert might be messing it up. But I've done wall ride clips through verts, like in Tokyo, so I don't know. The Tokyo Secret Room Part 2, like the whole other side, to do it, you have to do this kind of clip into the ramp wall corner, and it works. So this should work. Wait, upside down lip. Oh, if you like wall ride and hold down and. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do my quick turn lips. I don't know if it. I don't know if doing it lets me see underneath, but we can try. It's hard to get because that whole quick turning changes like your trajectory. Hold up. There we go. I should put game mods on. Shit. Let me put game mods on. Damn it. Uh. Yeah, camera's not letting me see. Camera's like attached to my foot. I do be upside down though. Hello, Wiz. Doesn't look like there's anything under there. Maybe. You're talking about under here? There's a bunch of loot. It's supposed to be a bunch of gold coins and shit under there. If I remember correctly, I don't know if it was TH3 you can get into it, but when it was ported to like Thug Pro and stuff, I know you could get in there and explore. Yo, the bouncy objects actually display to others online. That's nice. Modern Tony Hawk game. Which which glitch? Let's see. Which one? Oh yeah, I showed him. I showed him that, and I told him to try doing a set restart. Oh no, he was. It wasn't It wasn't like Kona. He was doing that with a mod. There's a mod on here for set restart, and I had him do that clip, and I asked him to set restart to see if he can get past the. Because I thought maybe there wasn't a kill barrier underneath. I thought maybe it was just. I thought maybe it was just like the falling kill that it does. But when he set the restart and I went, it just keeps out of bouncing him. So I think I think every level has a kill plane under it, which is yeah, Andy THPS's dream. Solid planes underneath the whole level. That's what he likes. He likes it. Wait, what? Through the rock. What are we doing over there? Oh, it pushed you through this. This spot is weird. I was messing with this earlier. I couldn't get anything with it, but you probably could. With persistence. Ooh. It does have some funkiness to it. I feel like the tree might be, Oh, you were behind it? No shit. And it pushed you out. Interesting. Which corner? You went, the rock side, or? Oh shit. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Shit. I went back there, damn it. Haha. Sick. Wiz found a glitch, guys. He fucking did it. Clip it and ship it. We got him. Good find. I knew there was something fucky over here. Oh, don't go there. The one thing that really sucks about these newer games is you can't really tell visually what's solid and what's not, because the integrity of the textures like don't degrade like they used to. Like you could look at something and be like, "Oh, that's pretty crude. That's not solid." You have to like rely on your manual bales. At least that's what I do. Are you going towards the boat? Hmm. You if we free cam here, it's possible. Yeah, it looks like there's an OFG of some sort possibly here too. With this gold, maybe if you can get, or maybe not. Maybe it's just trying to suck me into the tree. Did it warp you over to SpongeBob? Where did it just put you? At spawn. Never mind. Hmm. Interesting. Bruh, this is... Can't see shit. I'm in the abyss. Help, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. How far out did you take this? Because this is solid as a motherfucker. This is cool. Can you get on those rocks? Probably not. And kick my board out and try to see what's solid. I wish he was... Wish it was more consistent in kicking the damn board so I could see where I'm going. Should I go into this rock and trust it? I'm scared. Huh? You piece of shit. That's pretty cool though. There's a solid stretch back there. You said the other gold? Over here? This one? This one could have some weird happenings to it for sure. I wonder if we got on the deck and tried. That's like marked not skatable or something back there. I think there's... How I would do this is put a slope there. I don't know if that's how they did it though. Just a couple of goats jumping into walls. Let's see. We'll try to... Wow, that pushed me way down. In this gold chest? Hey, I didn't say you were completely useless. I said you gotta get used to the Unreal Engine glitching of this game. Because it is nothing like old school glitching, really. It's a new beast. For the most part. I feel like old CGs could work, but I don't know if they'd work the same way. I feel like, what was it, Thug 1? I feel like Thug 1 CGs might work better. Like where you gotta do that body turn with it. I think. You know where I haven't explored yet was up top of here. And you can wall ride this. Interesting. Yeah. What if you could air out wall ride? Shit. It's wanting to wall plan. I want a wall ride though. Might be able to get on those rocks on the left depending how big they are in terms of like collision up top. Damn it. It's not letting me air out there to get on the deck. Why is it not? It wouldn't let me air out there. That was weird. Is that fire not out of bounds anymore? Didn't that used to kill you in the OG games? Look at Garth Brooks over here, bro, just standing outside the fire. Is this auto bailing me? Because of the fire? The fire is an auto bail? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Land on the fountains? Or Rio? I haven't. I don't think. I think this only has a bail trigger, like, slightly over it. I don't think it actually has, like, a real... Whoa. Here's another corner that's interesting. I don't know if this bottom part's wall rideable though, but could probably do it from up top. I wonder if I can get on that ledge up there. It's probably not skatable though. Some of the fountains are OG. Oh yeah, yeah. The fountain boost or whatever technically is a gap. Oh my god, that worked and then it kicked me out. I think I landed on a sloped piece that wasn't skatable. If you can angle to wall plant this corner, you might be able to spring back onto the top of that ledge there, but it's probably not solid. Or not solid as in like not skatable probably, I would assume. It's another thing you can kind of do is cheese your wall plants a little bit to try to get to bigger spots too. I just keep hitting my head on that fucking ledge though. Unless maybe I like boneless or something. Hmm. You can spine transfer? Wait, what? Which other QP? The one behind the wall? Like in the map? That would make sense. Their spines are so fucked in this game. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I say maybe that has something to do with not being able to hit R2 off of these, but this one lets me do it. Yeah, that one doesn't let you R2. You have to like hold up to air out of it. It's weird. I'm not sure why that one does it. Wall ride where? Just all up here, or? Oh, at the rocks. Interesting. The question is it a corner? It is a corner. Honestly, that might just take us into the same spot that this does. Maybe. Hey Wiz. You seen that, right? If you get this corner here, get stuck in that tree, and you can do a little LFG action. Does kick me though. It's not the greatest because it's at a slope. It is an LFG nonetheless, though, I guess. Ah! Shit. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm inside the gold. That's funny. Let's take it this way, maybe. I can't see shit in these rocks. That's unfair. Wonder if I could technically like cheese a speed boost off of this. If I wall plant, acid back in, quick turn, and come out and shoot. I don't know. This ramp janky. That's technically a wall rideable corner over there, but I don't think I'm ever gonna make that great leap to the corner. It's a tough one. If you fall off while behind rock, possible. The thing is, the photo mode is so restrictive, and the bikini bottom's so far out. I don't know if it's gonna let me view it because it tries its best to not let you um like take the camera into voids and stuff for some reason. It's doable, but in some areas it doesn't like to work. I'm gonna try to get in this boat again quick. Ah! At least the box. Maybe. I'm sure, because I'm sure it's surrounded by a box as well, like the other ones. The whatchamacallit, the Suburbia warp box is like still in its OG place. Just smack dab underneath the level. Hey, wait, you can wall ride that. Yeah, we could just get the clip here. That'll be even easier. I mean, it's gonna be in the same rock though. I like your way better. Your way's less finicky. Much more, much easier and less strenuous and time consuming. Therefore, I like it. I'm a fan of it. I like gold. And LFGs. Oh. Damn it, Bobby. I'm on a boat. Not really, I'm in a ramp. You can do it. You can do it all night long. F you. Sorry. I do apologize, kind sir. I just hit my damn head on every freaking thing in this game. Those back corners wall rideable. All night long. Still not get it. You know, there's an old saying for that was, it happens to the best of us. This corner's a bitch. It was giving me a hard time too. This one I feel is more picky with its angle. Oh, bro, good luck getting in these. These are a pain in the ass, too. They have, like, little floats on the side of them. It took me a while, but it's doable. But the little floats, like, just tend to shoot you up. I feel like, this is one of those ones that, like, you almost have to do with little to no stats on. .480, nah. I don't know what this means. What do you mean by .480, nah? You talking about the quality? Is that what you're referring to? The stream quality? Is that what you're going on about? Surely the stream's not just in .480, right? Oh well. If you want to pay for the internet service provider, go ahead. Till then. Imagine coming in here to say something about the stream quality, bro. What? While I break your precious game. The one that people say is no relation to Ribomoto, but it's got Ribomoto code all over it. Get the fuck out of here. That's all I gotta say about that. There we go. Guy wants to watch me jump into walls at 1080p, bro. Corner glitching in 480. You don't have a shirt logo on your back. Why the fuck does it wrap around like that? It should have no relation to the back. That's crazy. I straight up thought these were your footprints right here until I realized it's just a part of the... I was like, bro, what? Who the fuck pinged me? Yeah, well. Oh, you can just freely stand on this? Huh. Interesting choice. Everything else is no FG. Yeah, that took a little while to hit. And out of bounds right there. Interesting. Hmm. What the hell? The fuck was that? I didn't think that was wall rideable there. Apparently it is. This is good news. Alright, maybe it's not good news. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Hmm. Excuse me. I don't like. I don't like that. That sucks. You know what these issues are? Is they have the sides of these, like, planks and shit, like the vertical pieces of them, marked as not skatable. I think that's what it is. I think that's why it does those little jitters. I feel like if we're on the middle of the seam, it might like things might get weird. I'm open to being wrong. Interesting. Is this part wall writable? It is. I don't know if I like it though. Probably just gonna be a clip right out to the map and something not solid, I'm sure. I miss Never Saw. They would just leave solid shit in for us and be like, enjoy. Oh, that was a little skatable right there. What are you up to? that's, that's funny. I'm gonna watch you cook real quick. No pressure. I like where this is going. You're thinking. Honestly, if any game's gonna bring out your inner THPS4 in terms of like doing simplistic like movement exploits and stuff like for things, this is the game. Although THPS4 was a lot better. We all know that. Surely that whole thing's not skatable, like around the sides and such. He's dedicated. You got this. I believe in you. The fuck was that? After you, kind sir. Mm. I like what you're doing here. Oh wow, you can't even. I don't know if you can. It kicks you off at a certain part of it, or just on the sides, maybe. Interesting. That's weird. They have like the bottom part marked to be good. Fucking shark got me. I'm just wondering if you can wall ride this. Oh, this is interesting. Yo, put me under. Let's go. Oh, no fucking way. I thought it did. There's no shot I'll end up there again, right? This corner over here was? Yeah, right there. I did a wall ride CG through it, and it was a little bit solid. If I do it with low stats, maybe? It doesn't seem like a lot of it's solid. Alright, perfect. This is where we're gonna land. Nope, damn it. It's a pretty easy setup for it, though. Every time. Okay, this is a little bit of a better spot, right? I can't turn, though, or my skater just gets... Oh. Maybe I can. Hmm. Imagine marking everything is, like, not skatable, but... Forgetting that. It's pretty funny. Damn it. I'm not hitting this right, I don't think. Oh, this is new. I want there to be something in this freaking building. That would be so key. That would make me so happy. Can't believe you can land up there, but... Let's see. Okay. Okay. Better, closer, warmer. No. No. I hate everything. Oh wait, is this a little OFG spot here? Did I just say OFG spot? You like the trick shot? You like that? Say, I do this, I do this, I do. Oh. I do this. Never mind. Oh, Wiz found another tree. He's onto something. It's a weird spot. I feel like the slope's kind of letting us down there with the execution of things. Hmm. Hmm. Fell through. Wait, with that rock? Or that tree, rather? Damn it. Interesting. your, your schedule looks quite ridiculous right now. I like how my controller vibrates for your ollies. I guess because we're in the same vicinity. I did. Was there anything solid or it just kicks you straight down? It looked like it just kicked you straight down, right? It's still one of those things where it's like, hey guys, collision refinement. We'll fix it. That's what I've been saying. They don't want to listen to me. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go to bed. Before you completely go to bed, I'll do the free cam quick for you. Just to see if we can see any, oops, I did the wrong game mode. See if we can see any bikini. The weird stuff? Yeah, I like the weird stuff. This reminds me of TH4 Glitchin. See how the cam didn't let me, like, when you're a certain bit under, it doesn't let you see shit. I gotta not fall under though. Yeah, this OFG, it's got potential. I think. Nonetheless. God damn it, Bobby. Yeah, you know what one of the first things I tried on here was OG college riding up the parking garage like supports or whatever. They just made them all not skatable, so they're all floats. Bunch of posers. Motherfuck, why can't I do this now? There we go. Alright, let's Player camera. Doesn't even let me do it right here. Does the game know that I'm outside the playable space? Is that why it no like this? Can it tell that my body is in collision or something? Like, alright, let's try this. I hate that muffled sauce. Oh, muffled sauce. I read your lame sauce while I was trying to say muffled sound and I said muffled sauce. You like that? Muffled sauce. I gotta fix that. That's bugging me. Stupid freaking camera bug. Oh my lord. Alright, let me cigarette. Why is it not wall riding that now? My stats are full. Shouldn't really matter much. See, after a long night of doing this, sometimes I just start to lose it. Try this one here. I don't know if I like this one. This corner's ass. I'm going back up here. Oh, why does it not grab the wall there sometimes? Alright, bucko. See how ass this free cam is sometimes? Let's try that and see if that does anything. Okay. Okay. So Bikini Bottom is... What is that? Is it just like a rock? Oh yeah, it is part of a rock. Bikini Bottom is way out there. And I feel like it's under as well. What was the default FOV on this 54? That seems right. Okay, so this is what I'll show you my assumption of Bikini Bottom was. I thought that it could be this here. But now, I think that's just a cutout of this side of the skybox. It was like way over this direction over here. Is that it, where it that's where it showed you when you were in the warp? It showed you like out that way. Wait, can you see it out there? If you change the filter? Is that the Bikini Bottom stuff? Or are those burbs? Yeah, that's the Bikini Bottom stuff. I'm pretty positive that's it. Right? Surely that's not like set dressing. I'm pretty confident that's the Bikini Bottom stuff. This reminds me of Skull 2's objects. I'm pretty sure that's it. You know what I think? You know what I think? I think that maybe during that transition where the... Oh, that's as far as it can zoom, unfortunately. Anything else just further out? See, that's got to be at 100% though. What I'm thinking is that when you hit the warp and it does that, like, that SpongeBob screen and it's all such and such days later, such and such hours later. I think when it does that, maybe it's creating and killing things over there. But whatever's over there at the moment, whatever's over there at the moment is called in by default. There's something like fading in and out over there too. You know, I wonder. Does it not do the transition like the I guess it doesn't, does it? Like the little SpongeBob transition. Oh, my stats are down, so might be a little rough to get over here, but yeah, you seen that, right? I just got the transition, but I'm still here. Should I go see if it loaded anything? Because I seen it do the transition. I seen that transition screen, but I was still in this map. Or this part of the map, rather. Let me see. The left of here? Like where I'm at? I like how when I pause, unpause, sometimes it does a quick one. Yeah, so online your name was like floating all out there. And yeah, that's where I was looking. I had the transition up that made it look like I went over there. But then it spawned me on the captain shit. There's a way to fix this camera. I think it's by snapping it to the player. If it's busted, I think you snap it to the player in map to try to bring it back, maybe. Let's see. Piece of shit thing. Okay. Fuck, I didn't fucking pause fast enough. This could be a good one. Yeah, you can see something out there. And it's the bikini of the bottoms. I still think it's weird you can hit that load screen but not spawn in correctly. Oh my god, this is perfect. Wait. Can I see myself over there? I think I do. Am I a new object over there? Let me compare it real quick to what I was just looking at. See if there's any additional objects over there, because I think I'm an additional object now over there. Go back a little bit more in the VOD. Yeah, that's me on the way top left of all of those things. I went back in the VOD, and that's the new object there. I'm the new object. So that's definitely it. Now how I really know is if I close, go down a little bit more. Oh, it fucked it. It fucked my cam. I'm curious as to what objects are over like here that it's showing from back there though. You seen that shit pants? We found Bikini Bottom. Now, what would be really cool is if we could see. Oh, wait. Uh, I'm so sad. This free cam sucks. How was that a hip train? Which treasure chest? The one at Bikini Bottom? I know there's a spot over there where I can get. Look at how shitty that is, dude. Oh my god, that's the worst. That's the second time it happened in a row. So fucking bad. Not how hip transfers work at all. But anyway, if you I think it was right here, you can easy clip through, but it just kills you. There might be something solid somewhere over here, but I don't know if it's gonna be fuck underneath anything. Wait, you took a screenshot of what? Go back in the if you go back in the VOD, you can see it that I'm the new additional object over there. You seen that transition screen pop up again, but I'm still over here. I think my skater automatically got warped over there. Like, yeah, the only reason I suggested doing it that way is because this free cam's shocked. Wait. Damn it. See, why do I still get that screen like I'm doing SpongeBob things even though it doesn't put me there? Later, brother. Have a good night. GG's. Good playing. Good glitching. This one's gonna be a rough one to just like glitch too. Yeah, I never noticed that. I mean, it makes sense. The crusty gray. Pizza. Gonna need a crusty crab pizza. Son of a beach. It's the third time I hit that jank ass hip transfer. My skater is not here yet during that transition screen. Where does he get put? What they do with my skater? Piece of shit. There you go. Damn, you coming in hot. I wonder if the objects we're seeing from far away is the flowers or something. Rumor has it you can look into Squidward's house. Sandy's in there. He goonin'. Why are there so many versions of Plankton's house here? Goonin'. Goonin'. Me likey bouncy. I think it's funny you can get caught in the underside of that. Probably an OFG to be had here. Funny thing is, I don't know where it would respawn you. Maybe just back to Skater Island. Or it might have a fucked up spot like Kona. Oh, barnacles. Interesting, that wedge is solid. You know, I feel like it would have been better if we were on like the Flying Dutchman on his ship. It'd probably been cooler, right? Wait. Wait a damn minute. This is for science. I don't know if I can stay in that though. So you remember Kona? Interesting. I need an LFG in here so I can die. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I hate that every time you hit out of bounds in there, it just brings you right back out. Hmm. That sucks. I get the 72 hours later. For sure, brother. Hope you have a good one. Don't be working too hard. Cease and desist, Pro Skater. I can't sort by new in here? Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that one. What the fuck deck is that? Thing's sucky. I like how it shows in all 4 of these that you have something unlocked, but it's just one. See if this does anything. Curious what would happen if I switch. Oh. On that note. GG's y'all. GG's.